Yeah. N'a dit bonjour et puis bonsoir tout le monde. Ça dépend de qui côté vous êtes. Vous comprenez bien qui les va regarder live ça. Vous comprenez? Un peu de respect pour nous, un peu de love pour nous. Vous comprenez? Non, pas M. Thùg là. Vous comprenez? Nous là, on peut faire petit parler avec nous. Vous comprenez? Nous sommes en titre là. Nous can't be penser ça, qu'à planer dans la tête nous. Vous comprenez? Et nous, vous comprenez? Nous fait petit parler. Si on monde a, si on monde a besoin link là, ou cliquer, il a cliquer sur lui, il a venir parler avec nous tout. On va m'a plaguer link là dans le chat là pour nous. Oh, yep, maybe that's là. And just là. Can I get one? Can I get one in the chat? Uh, if y'all can hear me. La gon numéro 1 ou bien un petit emoji dans le chat là, si nous attendons. But yeah, parce que esse monde là, esse monde là, go lumière, go live. So go hit the link, bro. The last time broke my back because my internet is fucking up. As you can see, I just started. I gotta get this shit fixed. But yeah, you go hit the link, bro, if you want to. But yeah, person gonna take my kaplan na take me he say, AC mode lan vide. What if the world is empty and you're the only one in it? Eh? AC mode lan vide. Et puis c'est lui-même qui la donne. Right? AC mode lan vide et puis c'est lui-même qui la donne. Eh? Et puis ou avec. Et si ou avec. Tout ça ou pense ou wè nan jè ou yo. Et dans l'esprit yo e. Et dans tête ou e. Et dans man yo e. You say I gotta go to the store first. There is no link in the chat. I thought I just dropped the link. Let me know if you. I just posted again. chat nous fait encore. J'en bas dans le chat. N'a pas de l'eau pour nous faire baie. Internet n'a pas. Yeah. Mais n'a pas de marché chat. N'a pas de l'eau pour nous faire baie. Mais nous live là jusqu'à présent. Link là dans le chat là. The link is in the chat. N'importe mon qui voulait. If anybody want, y'all go hit the link. But yeah, on a passé chat. Et si monde là vide chat, et si monde là pas gen ken moun la den pre, et si c'est ou même qui dans monde là. What if you're the only one in the world, chat? What if the world is empty? What if the world is empty, chat? Have y'all seen this movie, The Book of Eli with Denzel Washington? Right? Have y'all seen that movie? Right? Denzel wasn't the only one in the movie, but the world was basically empty in that movie. Right? Everybody in that movie was asleep. It was only Denzel and that white man, right? That white man that was ruling the town and his military, right? It was only him and Denzel Washington. So I'm saying, what if the world is really like that? In chat, je dis à nous mettre mes sous penser ça, chat, nous mettre mes sous les. Nous can't be penser ça qu'a plané dans tête nous, dans l'esprit nous. Chat, we got a hold of that thought. Today we got a hold of that thought, chat, right? Walking around in your mind. Have you ever had that happen to y'all? Like you got a thought like running through your mind, right? Showing itself off to you, letting it be known to you. Like, hey motherfucker, like I'm here. Like today we got a hold of that thought, chat. What if you're the only one? What if there is nobody else in the world? What if everything that everything that you see in your eyes is really in your mind? What is the sound that you hear from your ears is really coming from your eardrum, right? It's really coming from your eardrum with the beating of your heart. Tu vas jamais penser à ça, chat. Tu vas jamais penser avec ça. Et si bagay nou we avec genou yo, et dans l'esprit nou yo est vrai. Bagay nou tali dans oreille nou yo. Et dans l'esprit nou yo sorti. Chat, y'all can't tell me nothing, chat. Today I got a hold of that thought. Today I got a hold of that thought, chat. I'm the only one in the world. I know it, chat. I see it, chat. I try to talk to everybody. I try to talk to everybody else, but there is nobody here to hear me, chat. Can't no one hear me? Can't no one see me? Can't no one see me, chat? But yet I'm the only one to be seen. I told y'all the blind man see, right? The blind man see everything clear. The blind man is the only one that can't be deceived because you can't see what the blind man see. You can't hear what the blind man hear. He the only one. Waka mouton avec gagné, chat. On avec ou baka mouton. On est qui avec ou moun qui avec ou baka moutre la rien. Ah, rien. On moun qui soud, chat, ou baka fait le temps de rien. On a des chrétiens à parler de la foi, la foi. Mais la voix me connaît. C'est la voix de l'éternel. Après, dans toute Bible, la voix de l'éternel parlait avec Moïse, la voix de l'éternel parlait avec Noé, la voix de l'éternel parlait avec Adam. La voix de l'éternel parlait de la foi. Elle parlait de la foi, là. Parlait de la voix de l'éternel. On seule voix gain, chat, et voix l'éternel là seulement. On seul tout gain et l'éternel qui tout voix. Pas gain déni toi. Et lui-même qui voix. Pas si me comprendre notre chat. Je dis à nous mettre mes sous penser ça. Nan bon créole là, il pas faire one pot. Je dis à nous mettre mes sous penser ça, chat. Ti mari pas monter, ti mari pas descendre. Ma comprendre que j'ai fait aider moun seulement ka balage ça. Là, ça, c'est pour ça qu'il n'y a pas 10 000 moun dans balage ça. N'importe 200 000 moun dans balage ça. On pense comme ça, nous mettre main sur les. Pour on pense comme ça, pour mettre main sur les. C'est pour ça qu'il n'y a pas 10 000 moun là, 20 000 moun là. Cap suivre, c'est ça. Il va jouer, ça. On pense comme ça, vous mettez main sur les, il va jouer. Il n'y a pas de chrétien à faire là. Il n'y a pas de chrétien là, il n'y a pas de chrétien là, mon chat. C'est de façon, on a pas de l'eau pour nous faire bête. Vous comprenez? C'est de façon, on a pas de l'eau pour nous faire bête. Vous comprenez? On a parlé et puis il y a fait débat, chat. Il va mélanger. Chat. Il va mélanger. On a parlé et puis il y a fait débat. Vous comprenez? Nous, il va débat, nous venons faire là. Et pareil, nous venons parler, nous venons radoter. Vous comprenez? Nous mettons main sur nos pensées, il va rien mentir dans ça. Vous comprenez? ay manti nan sa, chat. Nou met men sou panse ya. Wopren? On panse ki di, e si se ou menm selman kap viv nan moun lan. E se ou menm selman ki nan moun lan. Oui? E sa k fè lò al pale avèk entel pa ka tande ou. Oui? Paske entel son refleksyon de ou menm. E devan ou miroir kampe. Mpare si nou kompran, chat. E devan miroir ou kampe, entel pa ka kompran nou. Tout sa wap fè, wap detire piye, ou kompran, wap moute, wap fè kolè, kompran, pou entel kompran nou, men entel pa ka kompran nou. Entel pa ka tande ou. Entel refize suivou. Kompran? Entel refize pren direksyon nan men ou. Paske entel son refleksyon de ou men, entel son miroir. Ou kampe devan miroir, men la range kor. Kompran? Ou kampe devan miroir, range kor. Paske ou menm selman nan kay la. Kompran? E ou menm selman nan kay miroir, nan kay glas la. Kompran? Tout koto ou ye ou menm met la. Gen moun ki di, e men Thùg la ki sa na fe avèk panse sa? Eski nap kondanel a vi? Ou bien eski nap liberel a vi? Nou men boy si da nou di jan de panse sa, ou te toujou kon ap planen. Yo te toujou abitue ap kouri. Wopren? Nan l'esprit nou. Wopren? Depi dik dantan. Ouais? Ebe si se pou nou men, jan de l'esprit sa ou suppose libere. Wopren? Même si nous mettons main sur les gens d'esprit ça, même si nous mettons main sur les gens de pensée ça, les gens de pensée ça, nous supposons libérer pour nous-mêmes, pour nous libérer. Parce que penser ça, mettre main sur les gens, les représenter vous-même. Penser ça, mettre main sur les gens, les représenter vous-même. Parce que chat, that thought running through your mind is you. And you know that you're the only one. That's what it is, chat. It's letting you know amongst everything, you're the only one. I'm not saying above everything, chat. I'm saying amongst everything, you're the only one. You're the only one knowing. You're the only one seeing. You're the only one hearing, walking around. Everything is just your reflection. This is why can nothing hear you, can nothing listen to you or tell you nothing. Control you, make you the nothing. That thought is you, chat. So even though you got a hold of that thought, chat, you gotta let it be free. Right? Because this is the only way you're gonna be free. Some people ask, Thug Love, what's the point? What's the point, Thug? If I get a hold of that thought, like I should be able to hold on to it, right? I should be able to hold on to it forever, right? I should be able to condemn that thought. How dare, right? How dare, right? I should be able to blame that thought, right? I should be able to put it down, Thug. And I'm like, no. Even though you got a hold of that thought, you gotta be able to let it go. Cause I'm telling you, that thought is you. You're the only one running around, chat. You're the only one running around talking. You're the only one running around walking. You're the only one walking around. Running around working. You're the only one running around learning, experiencing. Right? You're the only one running around trying to get an earning yearly. Ain't no need, ain't no reason to be any, ain't no reason to make it about anybody. Right? I learned this from Naga. Right? Ain't no need to be making this about anybody. If it's just you, if it's only you, why is you acting like there is an enemy? Why is you acting like somebody trying to stop you when you stopping yourself? Why you acting like somebody is out talking you when you're the one silencing yourself when you choose not to speak up? Je veux dire, pas vraiment c'est dans ça, chat. Je veux dire, pas vraiment c'est dans ça. Nous can't be penser ça, qu'a fait dans tête nous. Nous analyser penser à. Ouais. Nous analyser penser à, chat. Nous, ouais, nous supposons libérer penser à parce que d'après toute analyse nous fait, jusqu'à présent, penser ça, c'est nous-mêmes. Parce que c'est celle nous-mêmes qui existait dans le monde là. Je dis à scientifique pas qu'à comprendre phénomène ça. Scientifique pas voulu accepter. Il a fait tout effort il capable pour prouver qu'il y a l'autre et présence qui existait dans le monde là. Eh bien, jusqu'à présent, vous n'avez pas réussi, vous n'avez pas de résultat. Parce qu'il n'y a pas de résultat. Pas d'autre preuve. Pas d'autre preuve. Que zèv ça fait tout. Ouais. Ou unique. Unique. Ouais. Je mets à chercher dans tout coin pour revenir dans l'autre temps où je ne vais pas joindre. Ouais. That's a fact, chat. You're the only one unique right? Unique. They can't find nothing else like you, right? They can't look everywhere, right? And all the other planet they think that exists outside of this one, they can find another one like you. You're the only one, chat. So ain't no debate about that. Ain't no debate about chat about that chat. Everybody mentionne ça. Y a cherché dans tout coin pour revenir l'autre, pour revenir on l'autre, pour revenir remplaçant. Yo pas qu'à joindre lui. Là ou pas là, on trouve vide qui gagne. Voilà. On trouve vide. Qui besoin combler. Yo pas qu'à comprendre. Yo pas qu'à comprendre. Yo pas qu'à comprendre. Ça te a dit. Hein? Yo pas qu'à comprendre. Comprendre? Pour qui ça vide ça. Comprendre? Tout ça yo cherche pour yo combler. Comprendre? Depuis présent, yo pas combler. Ouais. Chrétien yo ka dou ça. Chrétien yo ka apprendre nous ça. Comprendre? Ay, wè sou ba le kwem, mwen la mwen de ki chrétien yo yi. Comprendre? Ay di, nan tout monde lan, comprendre, gon grande majorité moun, nou ni ka pou sa amdou la. Comprendre? Ebe, sa fè yo mèm yo kon sa, se nan prezans la yo chita. Comprendre? Yo chita nan prezans la, li mèm selman. Comprendre? Nan prezans ou, nan prezans ou, oui c'est la mwen santi bien. Comprendre? Hey, ba gen jwet nan sa. Comprendre? L'or unique. Comprendre? L'or unique, c'est celle ou même, comprendre? Et celle qui gagne na rien. Comprendre? Ça y est, tout le monde, comprendre? C'est dans la présence qui gagne ça. Oh. Ah. Parce que ça, parce que ça, parce que ça nous kembe. Parce que ça nous met mes souliers, nous va cavaler oui. Comprendre? Nous va chat. That type of thought chat, we gotta let it go, right? Because that type of thought chat is beautiful, right? When you're the only one, chat, and the Christian can back me up in this chat. When you're the only one, right? That with a unique quality, right? Everybody, chat, right? Everything, right? Surrounds you, right? Without you, chat, there is a reason why everybody talking about the missing link, right? Uh, the sheep, the one sheep, right? That ran away from the 99, right? That the shepherd had to leave the 99 and go find and then come back, into a party, right? There is a reason, right? So without that peace, right? Without that one, right? The 99 is not complete. It's not 100. That 99 is not 100, right? And there's a reason why when we talk right in slang, we say, yeah, man, 100, right? We say 100. That's complete, right? So it's nothing missing. There's no doubt about it, right? There's no doubt about what I'm saying, right? It's 100. It's 100, chat. So you're the only one. right? You're the only one, chat. Ain't no way around it, right? The only way is through you, right? The only way is through you, chat. That's what this thought wants you to know, right? That's what this thought wants you to know, chat. This thought wants you to know that you're the only one. That's what you got a hold of it, right? And because you is me, so I know that's what this thought wanted me to know, because I got a hold of it, right? I know that's what this thought wanted me to know, that I'm the only one, right? And without me, right, there is a missing piece, right? Without me, there is no peace. There is no peace without me, right? So I know who I am, right? I know what I'm bringing, right? Because without me, there is a missing piece, right? I know what I'm bringing because without me, there is a missing link, right? So what I know what I'm bringing, right? Without me, there is a void, right? There is a void that nothing else can fill, right? There is a vacuum. Without me, chat, there is a vacuum, right? There is a suction. That's what this stuff wanted you to know. Men sa panse a te vle fè ou konen, chat. Ouais. San ou même, chat, gon tou bouillon. Ouais. Sans ou même gon tou bouillon, chat. Sans ou même gon un morceau qui manqué, chat. Ouais. Sans ou même gon bagay qui manqué. Gon vide qui supposé combler, qui mérite combler, k'ap kriye pour le combler. Ouais. C'est vide ça, oui. Chrétien ap chache pour combler la kay yo a. Jwene je di a, yo pa ka kompren ni. Men, jwene je di an chat, panse sa fò konen, chat. Panse sa fò konen, chat. Woban? Ouais. Vide ça. Woban? E ou même liye. Ouais. E so représente dans le monde là, chat. Woban? Sans ou même, chat, monde là gon vide la donne. I'm telling y'all, chat, you can't make this shit up. Without you, there is a void in this world, chat. Chrétien yo kon sa map di an clair. Yo pa ka demantim nan sa. Ouais. Chrétien yo pa ka demantim nan sa, chat. Woban? E sa panse sa vle fè ou konen. Eh? Vodouizan pa ka demantim nan sa. Vous comprenez? Catholique, kabbaliste, yo pa ka demanti ou nan sa, chat. Yo pa ka demanti. San mwen même, chat, vide la gen yon, san mwen mod lan gon vide la dan, chat. Vous comprenez? Sans présence mwen, vide la, mod lan gon vide la dan qui mérite comblé. Vous comprenez? Parce que moi-même, moi, c'est un fils unique. Ouais. Pas gon l'autre petit tan koum, chat. Nan monde ça là, pas gon l'autre petit tan koum. Moi, c'est un fils unique. Et ça, ou pas vle konnen. Et ça pense ça vle faire konnen je dis en chat. Ouais. Ben a analyser penser ça chat. Nous ouais ça penser ça vle faire nous konnen. Nous c'est un fils unique. Ouais. Eh bien, nous supposés libérer, nous supposés libre. Ouais. Nous supposés libre chat. Ouais. Nous supposés libre chat. Là m'pa dans la foi avec nous la chat. Nous dans la voix chat. Nous dans parole là. Vous comprenez? Nous dans parole là chat. Ouais. Là, n'a pas la voix, la voix, la foi de l'éternel ou bien de l'éternel. Là, chat, nous dans la voix. Ouais, nous dans la voie, chat. Comprenez? Bagay yo pa gen manti nan sa. Comprenez? Ou se yon fils unique. Chrétien ou pas qu'à démentir dans ça. Vaudouisant ou pas qu'à démentir dans ça, chat. Kabbaliste ou pas qu'à démentir dans ça, chat. Ou c'est un fils unique. Pas gen l'autre petit tankou dans monde ça là. Pas gen l'autre petit tankou dans monde ça là. Vous comprenez? Eh bien, sans ou même, a bien un vide dans le monde là qui mérite combler. Ouais. Eh bien, sans ou même dans le foyer, a un vide qui mérite combler. Chat. Tout le monde a crié sans ou même dans la famille ça. Comprenez? Tout le monde l'a crié sans ou même dans le monde ça, chat. Et ça, penser ça, il faut qu'on ait, je dis, comprenez? Penser ça, nous kembe, penser ça, nous mettre main sous les, je dis, qui dit nous, et si c'est ou même seulement qu'à vivre dans le monde là. Et ça fait le wal parler avec moun, yo pas qu'attendre. Et ça fait le wal essayer, reprendre, faire un monde comprendre nous. Yo pas qu'à comprendre nous. Yo pas jamais qu'à comprendre nous. Et ça fait que chrétien ou toujours à chanter pour chrétien dit yo pas qu'à comprendre nous. Yo pas qu'à comprendre nous. Parce que yo pas qu'à comprendre nous vrai. Et c'est lui-même qui existait. Ouais. Et c'est lui-même qui existait. Pas gen l'autre temps que Côte ça lié là. Ouais. Côte ça lié là. Côte ça lié là, on va qu'à dire. Côte ça lié là, on va qu'à dire, chat. Chat. Côte ça lié là, on va qu'à dire. Et c'est lui-même qui existait. Pas gen l'autre temps que Côte yo va joindre. Hein, chat. Côte yo va joindre. Hein? Ça veut dire, sans ou même, vous comprenez? Famille a crié parce que gon vide qui crée dans la famille. Sans ou même, si présence ou pas là, si existence ou pas là, gon vide qui crée dans la famille a crié. Et même sans tout, depuis présence ou sans ou même, sans présence ou pas là dans le monde, dans le chat, le monde l'a crié, Rele pour, vous comprenez? Pas de mentir dans ça. Chrétien ou pas qu'à démentir nous, vous comprenez? Vaudouisant ou pas qu'à démentir nous, chat. Kabbalistique ou pas qu'à démentir nous, chat. Vous comprenez? N'a parlé et puis il a fait débat. Vous comprenez? We just talking, but they debating. Chat, you could say that. You could say that. You're the only one exists, right? You're the only one exists. You can say that, chat. There is nobody else like you, chat. You're the only one. You're unique, right? Jesus told you that. The Christian, they can back you up on that. You could say that. I'm the only one, right? Without you, chat, there is a void in your family. Their family going to be mourning without you. Without you, chat, your family going to be mourning. And it's the same way without you, the world will be mourning. The world will be mourning you, chat. You're the only one exists. You're the missing piece. You're the missing link. Well, you're not really missing. You're here. You're here, right? You're here. But I'm just saying this is what this thought is telling you. This is what this thought is telling you that you're bringing. You're bringing peace, right? You're bringing peace. Without you, you're the missing piece. Without you, you're the missing link. Without you, right? Without you, there is no moral to the story. Chat. Without you, ain't no moral to the story. You are the moral to the story, right? You are the link to the you are the one linking the linking, right? You're the linking. You're the one linking everything together, right? Connecting the dots, right? You're the one bringing peace to your family. This is why when you see your mama and your daddy, is arguing, and you telling them, and you over here trying to, bring peace. When you see your brothers, your sisters, your cousin going at it, and you trying to bring peace, right? You're the peaceful one, right? You're the peaceful one. But they make you think that you the drama queen. You're the Lincoln, the limousine. So we just talking, chat, but they debating. There is no lie in that, right? There is no lie in that. There is no denying, right? Can't nobody deny what we're saying. The Christian can't deny what we're saying, right? The Masons can't deny what we're saying. The Jews, the Hebrews, right? They can't deny what we're saying, right? Because they all going to tell you that God is the only one, right? They all going to tell you they all going to tell you their God is the only one, right? And I'm telling you, you're the only one, unique, right? Ain't no one like you, right? There is no one like you, right? You're the only one. You're the only one, sons and daughters of the cosmos, right? There is no other sons or daughters of the cosmos like you, or the universe like you, or in your family like you. There is no other child, right? In your family like you. There is no other being in this world like you. You're the only one. So how can the Masons deny? How can the Masons deny you? How can the Christian deny you? Right? How can Voodoo deny you when they know this truth to be true? Na bas lo pou nou fe bel chat, na pale epi yap fe debat. Pa ye manti nan sa chat, pa ye manti nan sa. Ba la, se ou menm selman. E sa panse sa vle fò konen. Ouwan? Panse sa vle fò konen, e ou menm selman ki egziste. Ouais, nan mond la. Ouais, nan mond la chat, e ou menm selman ki egziste. Ouais, nan fami yo, e ou menm selman ki egziste. Ouais, san ou menm ap gon kriz. San ou menm ap gon kriz nan fami ya. San prezan sou chat, ap gon vide nan fami ya. Ouwan chat? Great light, go
Great light.
limye, go limye.
Will Linier.
Okay, great light.
Great light, brother.
Yeah, man, I just, I grab a hold of this thought, man, running through my mind, you know, and and I thought, man, I'm gonna put it, on the spot, like a thief, you know,
Mm-hmm.
or I'm gonna put it on the spot like a murderer, then I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna put a mark on his forehead and let it go, you know,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because that thought is me, right?
Yeah.
So I'm putting myself on the spot, letting me know that I'm the only one, right? Running around trying to be free, right? Or being free, right? I'm the only one running around being free,
Trying to
right?
make
Because
us.
that's what the thought was, right? The thought was, what if I'm the only one in the world, right? And it was associating it with the movie, the Book of Eli.
Yeah. 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 You blind to the world.
That's right.
I, yeah. I'm the only one, so I felt you were talking to me. But I get it. I'm the only one that can hear you.
Me is you, right? You is
Me,
me.
meow, right? Meow.
Yep.
The cat telling
Yep.
me.
The Chinese too. Me how?
Yeah. Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah. They hide it in the land. They hide it in in plain sight. Well, not they hiding it in plain sight. It's just right there in your face.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you
I
go.
think when I got educated, I hid it in plain sight. Like I was on another path. I got off the true path and got on another path, which is I passed away to the truth.
Can it be a form of perseverance or preserving? Like when the dogs will eat the food, and then they will dig a hole and bury the bones, and save it, or the some animals do it, like lions or other animals, they do it, and bury it to keep it fresh or to keep it a certain way so they could, still be able to eat it. So I'm saying, um, is that, like, can it be a form? Can that be a form of it?
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of like I'm gonna go to the world's house and give them some company. And then I'm gonna eventually go back home.
Mm, yeah.
Yeah.
So I
But
feel like, due to that being the truth, that no one deny it because everyone hold it to be true, right? Uh, uh, they just say, is their God, right?
mm,
So some will say, oh no, that's God. Some will say, that's Jesus. Some will say that's Allah. Some will say, no, that's Buddha. Some will say that's Ishtar, right? Some will say that's the Ogun spirit, or that's the oracle, right? But this is this is whatever they proclaim it to be is the only one to them, right?
hmm
Whatever they proclaim it to be is the only one.
yeah,
So go ahead.
they making noise. Or I'm making noise.
Mm-hmm.
And I manipulate my throat, which is all tones. I'm A through Z and more.
Mm-hmm.
And I separate it and say, oh goon.
Yeah.
But it's really just the one voice.
Yeah. So what I'm saying, there is a reason why they say another, right? Another is to say, right? Is
hmm
to say, uh,
And other.
yeah, and also to say, unique, right?
Mm-hmm.
unique, right? So if I say, look, this is the original, right? And this is the copy, right? So I'm basically saying this copy is unique from the original. Now, is emulate the same thing? It appear to be the same thing, right? But by calling it a copy, right? I'm saying that is unique, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I can make a copy. I can make a copy again. Then I'm gonna say this is another copy. So by saying this is another, so another makes it unique, right? Because the first one, original, make makes it unique, right? Now, when I say copy, it makes this one unique. Now, when I say another copy, it make this one again unique because the first one didn't have copy in it. The second one only have copy. The third one have another in copy, right?
Mm-hmm. Copy that.
Yes, sir.
Coffee.
This is why Jesus said, "In my Father's kingdom, there are many mansions."
Mm-hmm.
This is we mean is mentioning many things, right?
Mm-hmm.
The many things that he was mentioning, right, when he was talking, or making noise, right? These are many dimensions because all these things, right, shall pass away,
Yeah.
which is a prophecy.
So the one has to be the witness of all things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was yesterday I was associated with the zodiac sign too, right? And I always, used to go with the Scorpio, right? Because of the month, I was born, and so of all this educated stuff, right? So
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm looking at the zodiac wheel. I'm like, nah, but how can that be? Because if the sun is in the center of the zodiac wheel and the sun go through all the zodiac signs, right? Why would um basically allow something to go through me, right? And
Mm-hmm.
me being a zodiac sign, why wouldn't I be the one going through everything?
Yeah, the sun.
Yeah, which is the sun.
Yeah, the sun follow me everywhere I go, every day, every month. So I go through all the what they call the zodiac.
But that's because I'm the sun. That's the thing. Because I'm the sun, so I follow everything. Well, it all right. So
Buddy and me.
yeah. So it's like it's like the sun giving light, right? Like when the sun set, right? Uh, I could go to sleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the sun be there in my dream or in my sleep, right?
Yeah.
Meaning that the sun can follow me into my dream, right? Or
Oh,
right,
it's already. Yeah.
or right before the sun set, I can go to uh Africa or Europe, right? And the sun follow me there, right?
That's what I feel. Yeah.
right. So this is why I'm so I feel
My
like
bad.
so this is why I was basically saying that this thought need to be liberated, right?
Mm,
Because I feel like sometimes we are holding on to certain thoughts, which is holding on to ourselves, and
say that one more
it's
time.
like my bad. I got some background. Go ahead.
You no, you say. Oh, okay. I was asking you to say that one more time.
Now I'm saying sometimes we hold on to certain thoughts, and these thoughts is us, right? And before we hold on to these thoughts, they was running around free in our mind, right? They was running around, and we never get to say, hold on, let me really think about this stuff, right? And then basically build some type of or basically just stay in it, right?
Anchor. Yeah.
Yeah, anchored in it, right? We allowed it, to go, right? Basically, right? We never anchored ourselves in it or anchored this thought, right?
Which lost that seat.
Right.
Mm,
So we let it go. So and I feel like you know this. I mean,
man.
before we hold on to these thoughts, we be holding on. Let's say I'm thinking about is a thought that come across on my head, to go and you know find it, go and this girl that I've seen, go and talk to her, right? And then boom, I'm thinking about it, and then before you know it, I'm talking to this girl, right? Before you know it, now we in the bed, and before we know it, we in a relationship, right? And we got married, right? And
Mm,
now I'm stuck with this girl, right? When in fact I could have let this thought go because this thought is me, so I wouldn't be stuck with this girl, right?
mm,
So that's basically what I'm saying. So I think you know we gotta be able to let you know observe thoughts without getting caught in these thoughts, and is basically observe see what we got going on, what we're doing, what's going on here with us, and don't get caught up in it.
yeah. Through comprehension.
But I think is that yeah, that's what getting us caught up in it is the comprehension part.
Yeah. Understanding how to spell.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what I feel too.
and it's
Thinking I
the
can.
same thing, that's what I'm saying about the thought, understanding how to think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get you caught up into certain thoughts, which gets you caught up, right,
Yeah.
in the
Lost it.
physical realm, because
Mm-hmm.
these thoughts eh, uh, are actions.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like understanding in itself, whether it's a thought or anything, gets you caught up, right? Because you're standing under it.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, that's just no, yeah, no, but I say no, but
Yeah.
I mean to say, yeah, I mean to say, and then again, right?
It's like you put it there so you remember or something, or you connect with it, or not
Yeah,
connect with it. Like I put the English language there
yeah,
to where the way I see it, um, it's like it's already there for me.
right. To
What
stand
you said?
under,
Stand under.
right? To understand,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, to find my feel my way back out.
right? Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say when I went. I get caught up into saying but I mean to say, and then there is the pathway, the 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 gateway out or the way out.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same door you come in, right? You can walk out through that same door, or you can walk straight through, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
the way it built is a straight path. You just go straight through.
Yeah, the path that's not seen with human eyes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. The blind man see everything, so the blind man can't be deceived because the blind man is not seeing things with his eyes. He's seeing things with his mind.
Mm-hmm.
He's not hearing things with his ears. He's hearing things with his eardrum, right? With the
Mm-hmm.
beating of his heart.
Yeah,
The blind man is the one lifting. Is the one lifting the blind. It's like a husband, right? It's like a bride, right?
mm-hmm.
Like when you getting married and you lifting up the veil, to kiss, right? And be proclaimed to be a husband, right?
Yeah,
This is the lifting of the blind itself, right? Of the veil, right there.
mm-hmm.
You know, is a
And
man lifting up the veil and putting it, from the woman and putting it over his eyes, right? Meaning
mm-hmm.
that no matter what goes on, you know, uh, I can't see,
I
I
would
can't
cling.
see what's going on, like I'm not really into this world, like I'm into my woman,
Yeah, the world is the veil.
right? That's why I said by lifting up the veil, right,
Yeah, and I see
is
my wife,
basically good.
and I see my wife standing there,
Yeah,
which is Israel,
yeah,
and a man would cling to his wife and become one flesh.
yeah.
So the veil, but my wife is above like the skies, the two breasts and the chest, and me and the sky are one.
Hmm.
And I see my real true wife, the
Which
one
is the
who I
flesh.
yeah, but yeah, the outside is in me.
Yeah.
Hmm. So that's my first love. I left and went into the world. Like I left Israel and went into artificial intelligence.
Yeah. You see, so it's flesh and flash, right?
Hmm.
It's flesh and flash, which is, it's like your garment, right? You have
Mm,
the inside and the outside, right?
mm-hmm.
But it is all the garment, right?
Yeah.
So uh that's I'm looking at the flesh. So uh
That
my
lust for.
my woman, right? My woman is literally me, right? Walking around, right?
Yeah.
Is me from afar, right? Me, the me in this body, right? Or the me body, right? Is the closer one, right? Is the
Mm,
one close, right? Meaning that this body is with me everywhere I go, right?
yeah.
And
Cling,
the
cling to his
the
wife.
say that again.
He'll cling to his wife, become one flesh. Yeah.
And the me from afar is my woman,
Yeah.
right? In the flesh, like due to the fact that I can see her in the flesh, right?
Mother,
Right?
father, child. Mm,
Due to the fact that I could see her, right? Uh, in the flesh, right? That I'm connected to her, right? That's what makes me holy.
yeah. The Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit.
Well, I think that's what made me the holy. Uh, uh. Well, I guess I could say body for now until I find the right word, or I come up, or I make up the right word for it. But I say the
Mm,
holy body because I am the Holy Spirit. I'm already the Holy Spirit,
mm,
right? As one, right? Due to the fact that I'm one with my flesh, right? This body, me, right?
yeah.
So that makes me holy, right? A spirit, a Holy Spirit.
Yep.
Now,
One.
due to the fact that I recognize, my flesh, right? My physical, my flesh, right? Uh, uh, and become one with it. That makes me now, that makes my body holy now, right?
Mm,
Now I'm not just holy in spirit, but I'm also holy, right? With my body now. The temple now, right?
mm,
Now can be made now can now great, now the greatness, the power of God, the glory of God can be made manifest in that temple, which is the physical temple
mm. All in.
that the whole world can see.
Yeah. All in one, one and all, or
Yeah.
alone. All is in one, and one is in
Yeah. So
all.
I think I think what's going on. There is no holy bodies of anything, right? Uh, left, right? That's why the new Israel need to be rebuilt, right?
Mm,
All the holy temple were destroyed because uh, uh due to the corruption of homosexual, right? Homosexuality.
mm,
So the new Israel, the new Jerusalem, right, will be built on family structure, right, which is the holy temple. So You will know that you won't have the temple of uh if anybody just in case anybody listening, you won't no longer have the temple of Isis or the temple of Osiris, the temple of Thoth, right? It will
Mm,
be, the temple, right, of a couple, right? Like when God said, "Let us make man." So each temple, right, will be associated with a couple. It will be the temple of Osiris and Isis. I'm just saying
for example, I got
it will be the temple of Osiris and Isis. You know, uh, the temple of Osor and Aset. And so forth.
you. Where
And
the sister, I think it was Isis, brought his body back together. He was
say
spread
that
out.
again.
I think it was Osiris cut up in pieces, spread around the world, and his sister, or I think it was his sister. His sister brought his body back together, except for
Yeah,
one piece.
yeah,
So the flesh will witness against me,
yeah.
which is coming back together.
That's that's the thing. That was the flash. See, that was never the uh that was never the that was forbidden. That knowledge was forbidden to be practiced uh uh physically, right? That
Mm-hmm.
was only a sexual practice, aka a spiritual practice, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was only to bring forth creation. That was a creation, you know, a practice. It's a creation, so it's only practice, when, for uh 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 pregnancy, conception, and things like that, right? That's going to bring birth, right? That's why after all of that, right? After the whole story of Isis and Osiris, what ended up happening? Horus ended up being born because the whole thing was about, a pregnancy and birth. So then, they take that story and corrupted it, right? And turn it into death. Because the knowledge of good and evil is one and the same. This is why when God put the knowledge of good and evil, this is why when God put the tree, right, in the garden, it was that on that tree, it was both good and evil, right?
Mm-hmm.
So people looking at it and say, damn, oh, God didn't want us to be just like him and be a God. No, that's not what they meant. That's not what the story was about. It's the fact that we wasn't supposed to be practicing death. It was forbidden to be practicing death, right? We only supposed to be practicing bringing life because it was about, be fruitful and multiply.
Yeah, because what is dead when you're alive? What is death when you're alive? It's like it has to be made up.
What is it that you think that makes you alive?
The spirit, or I just am. I am, and it's like it's no words. It's no words for it.
Do you think their father is all three? Like the father is the son, the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, because far there, right, is in me, which is to me the Holy Spirit or the whole Spirit.
Do you think that the Father is alive?
Um, I want to say yeah, if I could put a word to it. It's just
Yeah, you're right. Because the Father is life, right? The Father is not alive, right? Is not alive, but is life itself, right?
mm,
Is the life giver, right?
mm-hmm,
And the one taking away life also, right?
yeah,
So so this is why, right? So those of us that are alive, right, is of, right, the Father, but not the Father. Is a child of the Father. Is a son of God, but not God, right?
yeah. You can say it that way.
Right, for because we're using English,
Yeah,
right? So when I hear what is life, what is death, when you're already alive, when you're already alive, right? To me, I could see that there is a disconnect, right? Or there is a lack of compassion, or uh, a lack of protection, uh, for the one being alive, because it is the body, right? Witnessing life. So it is the body that's of life, witnessing life itself, right? So there is a lack of, compassion for the body, because, again, it is the one that's alive, right? That's
yeah,
trying to be in alignment, right, with life itself, which is the Father, right?
right.
So it can only be the only one in alignment or according to the Father, which is the only one.
That's right.
So that, if the compassion is there, that body won't endanger itself because it respect life, right?
Right.
So this is why I'm saying, when I hear what is death, when you are alive, to me this is not, this is endangering the body that is alive, right? Because life and death is one and the same.
Yeah,
Just like the Son and the Father is one and the same. There is no separation. Disrespecting the Son, you disrespecting the Father. Disrespecting death, you disrespecting life, because death is coming for a reason.
I think it is no.
Say that again.
There is no. Yeah,
Yes, it is the end. That's what it is. It's the end. Because if there's gonna be a beginning, there gotta be an end, right? The beginning is the end, right?
yeah. Those that know the beginning know the end, which is there is no end.
You're right. No end,
He,
right?
he,
You're right. Know the end, which is no end.
Yeah, DEEND. You trying to get what I'm saying?
Yes, but yet one still experiencing ending, right? Uh, or choose to pass away, right? Is due to the lack, to me, of compassion. This is why Jesus had to confront death, right?
Yeah,
And defeat it, and get the kids from it, right? So that not that death wasn't didn't have any what not that death was no longer had any power, right? But that death wasn't no longer had any power over him and whoever believe in him, because those who believe in him, he was the umbrella for those, right? So
mm-hmm.
that's what it is. So uh a bully gonna always be a bully, right? Now you might defeat the bully, right? And now every time the bully see you, the bully know how to, to turn the other way, and whoever with you get to be protected because of that.
Yeah,
But it doesn't affect that the bully stop being a bully, because whenever you're not around, the bully can still test those who was around you. And this is why those who are with Jesus still get tested when Jesus is not present, right? Because the bully still have power, right? Until Jesus returns, right? And I'm just speaking like this, for the, for, because it's in English for people to get it, right? But me and you already know that you are the son, right? That already returned back home, right?
mm-hmm.
So you know that therefore you have the keys. It doesn't have no power over you, right? But it's because you have the keys already. You get it.
Yeah,
And those who doesn't have the keys, right? We're not to say we're gonna have to go and say, oh yeah, let me hand you a key, right here, so you could, do whatever, you know, that you wanna do. But it's to let them know, yeah, you're right. All of that is true, but you gotta have the keys. You gotta have uh, you gotta be, a part of the house. You gotta be a member, right? Remember,
mm, yeah,
you gotta get initiated, for, lack of better term, controversial. But yeah, into the truth.
yeah. Which is Jesus.
Yeah.
That's probably why it's called sin or ignorance. If one be ignoring the truth.
Which is you. So to me, Jesus wasn't ignoring the truth of him being alive. This is why he take his body up with him. Like he didn't say, all right, hey man, this body ain't me. I don't want this body. I'm gonna leave this body with y'all. Like, nah. He said, I'm going over there. I'm going to go prepare a place, you know. But hey, I'm taking this body with me. Right?
Yeah.
So today my
Taking
grandfather
my
left.
taking my wife with me.
Right. Today my grandfather left, but I know where his wife buried. Right?
Mm-hmm.
My grandmother left, but I know where her, husband buried. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And today, if you find Jesus' tomb, it's going to be empty because he left with his body.
Yeah.
And people say all the time, man, you can't talk about death, man. Ain't nobody ever die and come back. Come
I
on,
have, I, I did
you know. Come
in
on,
this
man.
life, in this lifetime.
Come on, man. Jesus told you he will die, right? And he will rise, and he will rise, and he will go to heaven. He will come back, and he told you he will come back like a thief, and he been came back, and you still talking about ain't nobody never die and come back.
Yeah, that's why I asked the education, the editing.
Yeah, man. So yeah, man. I got a hold of that thought, man. You know, uh, you know, I arrested it, right? Well, I detained it, right? I had to question it. I had to analyze it. Hey, man, where you going? Why you driving so fast? Why you always, driving up and down the street, every day at this hour? Where you going? Where you coming from?
Yeah.
Right? Then I had to let him go because I found out, that thought is not guilty, right?
Hmm.
It's not guilty. So it's free to go, right? What if you're the only one in the world? Come on, man. What if you're the only one in the world, man? Right? This is the reason why nobody gets you. Like, I know you see that. Nobody gets you, right?
Hmm.
Nobody gets you, right? You gotta be the only one, right? And everybody is a reflection,
That's how,
right?
yeah, that's how I become aware of it.
So I'm standing in front of the mirror, man. I gotta fix myself up. Look, I'm looking, I'm looking good, right? I'm loving what I see, you know, but nah, I don't really like that. I hate the fact that, my bow tie, look like this, you know, or I hate the fact that, my glasses, right? They got those little scratch. So I'm fixing myself up, right? And right in front of you, right? Cause you being me or what, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you me? You being me or right? So I'm fixing myself up. But instead, we find out people is pointing up at the mirror. Oh yeah, well I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the mirror. Oh, people will stand in front of the camera and take a picture. Oh yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this camera. Yo, I do not look like this. Yes, the fuck you look like this. Fix yourself up,
Mm-hmm.
right? Fix yourself up, right? You staying in front of the mirror and you seeing how you're looking, right? And you talking about no, I do not look like this. I do not talk like this. I don't even think. Yes, the fuck you do. Right? Fix your thinking pattern, right?
Hmm.
Fix your habit. Fix the way you talk, right, to people, right? Because you're the only one. And I feel like this is how you bring back the missing piece, right, to the puzzle, right, which
Yeah.
is your uh, which is your kingdom, right? This is how you bring the missing piece. Because when you left, right, due to the fact that you was the only one being unique, right? So
Mm-hmm.
chaos broke out, right? All hell broke loose, right?
Mm-hmm.
And here you are coming back home. You're coming back with peace, right? You're coming back with the peace that was missing, right? To the kingdom.
Yeah.
So this is why, right? This is why Naga literally like right saying, look, I'm living this, right? I'm living. I'm out of here, right?
Mm-hmm.
They say they want chaos, but they ain't ready for chaos, right? Hey, Thug Love, I'm gonna send you, right? I'm gonna send you, I'm gonna send you out there, right? Give them some love, right? Pick yourself up, right? Get all the love, right? Now, I don't tell you it's all about you. It's not about them, right?
Say that one more time.
No, no, I was just talking, in general, you know,
Mm-hmm.
with Naga and Thug Love, right?
Yeah.
Because
Who you?
Naga is the only one, and Naga and Thug Love is one and the same,
Yeah.
right? So Thug Love, right, is a different approach of Naga, right? Because Naga is the only one. I don't really want to say, the third one, huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Or the
Yeah.
first one, huh?
Hey, I'm A through Z, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm saying?
boy. Yeah.
But yeah, so so I'm coming back home, right, and bringing the piece, right, the piece that was missing, which is the missing piece, right, the link, right, that was missing, that make everything look like it's separated, right, because
The
I
love
was
piece.
I was separated, right, from
Yeah.
myself, right,
Yeah.
the uh
The
the
love.
love, right, that was missing, that made me feel like I hit myself, or that that made everything look like it hit itself because the love wasn't there. So I'm bringing that love back that was missing, that link back, that missing link, right? That because I'm the linking, right? I'm bringing the piece back because I'm the missing piece, right? To this
Mm-hmm.
whole thing, to this puzzle. So I'm saying, so I gotta know how to fix myself up, right? Knowing that I'm staying in front of the mirror, right? That I'm staying in front of the mirror because I'm the only one, right? I'm the only one that exists. I'm due to the fact that I'm being unique. That makes me the missing link. That makes me the missing piece, right? Without me, my family will be crying, right? We'll be mourning. Without me, and this is the same way. Without me, the world will be crying. Will be mourning because I'm the light of the world,
That's
right?
right. That's
So I'm
right.
bringing peace to the world because it's all right. It is all
See,
hell, right? It's
yeah.
all drama, right?
Seek
It's
ye
all
first.
chaos.
Yeah. Seek ye first, and all is righteousness, and all these things shall be added unto you. Seek ye first the kingdom of God, and all is righteousness. It sound like the missing piece, and
Yeah,
all these
it's
things.
me. The
Yeah.
missing is not the seeking to me, right? It's me. Cause the whole time I was doing the seeking, right? But I wasn't, including a part of the story, right? The moral is, there was no moral to the story. The story because didn't make no sense because, I was the moral to the story,
Leaving
right?
yourself out. Yeah. Yeah. Leaving the piece out. Leaving yourself out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that's why I call cut your face off. Like when I got educated, my face cut off.
So that was me doing the seeking, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now that I found, right? I found myself. I found it, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I'm bringing it back home, which is me coming back home, right? I'm bringing myself back home, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
like like when we talk about the son, that left his father and asked for everything, then
The pro
eventually he had to go back. So
yeah, the
this is
prodigal
this
son.
is what's going. So when I left home, right, due to the fact that I represented love, due to the fact that I represented peace, right,
Mm-hmm.
due to the fact that I'm the Lincoln, right, I'm the missing link. I mean I'm the link. right? To
Mm-hmm.
everything, right? Connect the
Mm-hmm.
dot, right? So when I left, due to the fact that I'm all that, when I left, so there was a missing piece. When I left, there was a need for peace. It was all war, right? Everybody was fighting. When I left, everybody hit each other, right? Because there was a need for love, right? When I left, everybody got separated, right? Because I separated myself, right? So now that I'm coming back home, right? And everything is coming back together, right? I'm putting everything back together because that's what I represent, right? So, uh, everybody start loving each
Yes,
other
sir.
again,
Yes, sir. I
right?
feel it too.
Go ahead, say that again.
I said I feel it too.
Yeah, right. So because when I went away from myself, when I start hating myself, when I start hating, you know, uh what I'm seeing in the mirror. Yo, nah, I hate this nigga. Nah, I hate this. I hate that. Right? Oh, nah, I'm not a part of that. I don't want to be a part of no community. Nah, I don't want to be a part of this, a part of that. Right? Nah, I
Mm-hmm.
ain't no, American. Nah, I'm Haitian. Nah, I'm this. Nah, I'm that. Right? So due to the fact I am was being uttered that, right? So that's what
That's what I'm. That's what I
that's
mean by scales and balance, right?
yeah.
And put the scales on and you weigh things like I'm not this, I'm that. I'm not ugly, I'm pretty. I'm not pretty, I'm ugly. I'm not heavy, I'm light. I'm not light, I'm heavy. Yeah, that's magic to me. Yeah. The scales was put on my eyes, or I put scales on my eyes, balance and weight.
Hey, that's 100. Because uh, it's a reason. I ain't just coming with love, right? It's thug love, nigga. I'm just speaking,
Hmm.
in general for the chat, right? So, so ain't gonna be, I'm coming with love, bringing the love back, but the thug going to make sure, right, that the
Hmm.
love is not overly given or overly passing around or being shared, right? Because, like you just said, there gotta be a balance to it, right? So
Yeah.
it's all coming from Naga, So uh Naga went away, he sent me. So I can't be spitting on Naga, right? I can't be you know, spitting on Naga or none of that. So this is why, I'm letting it be known. Naga is the master teacher, right? I'm tough love, you know,
Yes, sir. Be careful. You
and
fell out the box before now.
for the YouTube, that's just for the YouTube. So before people want to be like, oh yeah, uh such and such is your master teacher. No, no, you don't know me, nigga. You don't know Thug Love.
Yeah,
Right?
that's my reflection teasing with me.
Yeah, you don't know Thug Love. It's
Yeah.
okay for you to say, such and such probably was Naga master teacher. Right? Now I could go, now you could go and ask Naga. But I'm Thug Love, so I know Naga. And he's my master teacher. So it, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with Thug Love. Right? I don't know what they're gonna do with Thug Love because he thugging, he coming with that thug love, with that tough love, and he exposing all the drug lords. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Walking the earth. Hmm. Jesus,
Wait,
Jesus was a man. Yeah.
say that again.
Jesus is a man, or was a man.
Yeah.
Amen.
Amen.
Not a fruitcake.
No, man, mean mine.
Yeah, straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm straight and narrow.
Hmm.
I'm straight. Oh, I'm good.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm straight, bro.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just had this whole other thought, man. Before I let it go, man. Because gotta let a thought be a thought, right? You gotta let it be free. I'm not saying thoughts for everybody listening before they say, "Yo, this nigga was over here the whole time talking about thoughts."
Yeah. It's a hot.
But
Tea
yeah.
hot. The tea is hot.
Hmm.
Mm,
So yeah, before I let this thought go, I'm like, yeah, man, I gotta expose that, to the YouTube street, man. You can't let, something go like this without exposing it. You gotta hand, it's like, get your hand on the thief, right? And before you just let it go. You know what I'm saying? Now that thief get a chance to rob somebody else, cause they didn't even see it coming. They didn't even know he was a thief. You didn't even get to mark it. You know what I'm saying? Mark this
mm,
motherfucker.
yeah. Like a thief in the education.
Hmm. You know what I'm
Nice.
saying?
Mm,
But yeah, I wanted to give my Haitian people over here how we get through the holes and shit over here a little Creole version
yes, sir.
of what's going on. I gotta learn now how to incorporate the Creole more
Yeah.
so I could listen in Creole. I mean in English and respond with both the Creole and English.
Yeah. So what is the? I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right. Nuo kinbe panse sakap plenen nan. Am I saying that?
Say it again.
Nuo kinbe panse sakap plenen nan. I can't see the rest of it at the top of the screen.
Yeah, slightly. They already seen what you're saying. You basically is the title.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's basically what I've been speaking of. So I'm basically saying we basically caught, right? We caught, a thought, that's basically running, through our mind.
Mm,
But, I'm writing it in a way, it's like something got caught. It's not like in a way like you just basically thinking about something.
yeah.
Because the word, the third word mean think thinking, but with the accent, so it means thought, right? So the
Mm,
way I'm using it, you know, so I'm using it, as if it's somebody, as if that thought is somebody, and you caught that, somebody doing something
okay. So did I pronounce it pretty close?
slightly.
Okay.
Yeah. So the way you pronounce it is nous can't be penser ça, cap flaner dans tête nous.
You can be passe ça,
Yep. Cap flaner,
cap pleine.
yeah, dans tête nous.
I can't see the rest. I just see nine, and you say nine tetanus.
Yeah, dans tête nous.
You
So the
can
only
be.
word you didn't see is the first word. right? Because the first shall be last, right?
Yeah.
So the only word you didn't see is the first word. So after not that is the just the first word. You just that's after it. You just didn't get to see it. So
Yeah.
it's nous can be penser ça cap planer not that nous. So it start with nous and it end with nous.
Okay.
Because
Good
nous
job.
is us. Nous is basically us.
All right.
But yeah, so it's basically what we're talking about. I just wanted to give like a little Creole version, like English version. So yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm sitting here studying what you got up there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So the right translation, it would have just been the right correct translation according to the language. It would have just been that we just got a hold, right? I mean, it would have just been that we got a hold of a thought that's running around, you know, around in our mind, right,
Yeah.
or in our head. But like I said, the way I word it and the way I put it and the way I'm using it, so it wouldn't give you the right correct translation unless like slang, like Haitian slang. It's the same way like sometimes we write certain things in English, but if you don't really know certain English slang, you won't really know what it means. If you're trying to go for the dictionary definition of what we're saying, you won't get the accurate definition. So it's the same way. So the way I wrote the title. So if you're looking for, you know, academia definition, it wouldn't be accurate, or AI definition, it wouldn't be accurate.
Yeah, but I think if they
I
search
mean,
deeper,
AI probably would be accurate. AI would be
yeah,
accurate to some
yeah, if
degree.
you search deeper, yeah,
Yeah. But yeah,
'cause some words in the definition you might not tell yourself, but if you search deeper, it's words in there that you tell yourself.
yeah. See, I went live with with a Haitian mindset because you know uh that narrative being the only one make a lot of sense uh to a large group of Haitians because they believe Jesus to be the only begotten Son, right? And they believe God to be the only God. So in the context I was using it, and and I'm talking about it and I'm using it, so I'm forcing them, or I'm pushing it to where they could see themselves in that same image, just like they could see Jesus in the same image as God being the only one, that they could see themselves in that same image being the only one too. And just so they know that they're the missing link, right? They're the
Hmm.
missing piece. This is why they things is not they're not things is not working for them, basically. Because when I'm looking at groups, right? Haitians is like one of the biggest religious group, right? Christian at that, but they're like the least prosperous. When you're looking at the fruits, it's like uh they barely have anything to harvest, right? But it's
Yeah,
like they plant the most seed, right? It's like they planting the most, they working their land the most every day, you know. They work in the land. They go to church more, more days of the week than any other nation, more times of the day than any other nation. They pray into other things more than any other nation, but less. They benefit from Christianity less than any other nation.
Yeah.
And I think it's because they're not including themselves in this story. They when they're thinking about Jesus, they're not thinking about themselves. When they're thinking about God, they're not thinking about themselves. How it relate to them. The only thing that they see that's related to them is what Jesus went through.
Say that one more time. The only thing they see that relate to them.
It's what Jesus went through. They realize that damn, Jesus suffered a lot. So I'm suffering a lot. So therefore I relate to that. I find comfort in that. So therefore, you know, I could, find hope in that. But that's not the thing. That's not that's not, what you're supposed to get from it. What you're supposed to get from it is that Jesus went through these things because of what he represents, right? So he had to overcome these things to become, right? To become who he is, to become, right, who he is. So, and that will make us know that, all right, so we got to overcome these things that we're going through to become who we're supposed to be. But we're not looking at it like that. These Haitians is not looking at it like that. They're not looking at it like they need to overcome nothing, right? They're just waiting for them to just die and go to heaven because they're looking at it like by accepting Christ, they basically saved. So when they die, they go into heaven because they believe once you save, right? So
Hmm.
they're just waiting to die to pass away and go to heaven. And I'm looking at it like, yo, this is stupid. Once you accept Christ, you supposed to die right there. You passed away right there, right? You passed away right there, and you are a new being. Because that's what the word said, right? If anyone is in Christ, he is a new, right, being, right? For the things of old, right? For the things that that past become old, and everything is new. So if you denounce the world, and you accept Christ and you get baptized, right? You basically was born again. Why are you waiting to die if you're already dead?
That's right.
Why are you not not rejoice, right? Why are you not enjoying, life, and be happy carrying the light, right, to the world so that they can find the way.
That's right, brother.
So they argue with me all the time. That's why I got this thing in Creole that said I'm just talking, but they debating, right? Ma parler et puis a fait débat, right? Because I'm not debating, nothing, the truth with nobody, with no religion, no person, nobody or nothing, right? I'm just talking, right?
Yeah.
I'm just talking about the truth, and people know it, right? People believe in the truth. They just don't want to leave it, right?
Yeah.
Just like people know if you go and get certain jobs, right? In 3 years, you're going to have a certain amount of money, but they're not going to go and do and take and discipline themselves, right? To earn the credit, the proper credit to get the job so they can make that amount of money, but they're going to complain how they don't have money all the time, how they don't make certain amount of money for the people, the educated ones, right? People do the same thing, in spirituality. I don't know if you know
I missed your
the
message.
say that again.
I missed your message. I had to throw something out the back.
I'm saying I don't know if you know that story, in Psalms 81, right? Where there is a you know a debate going on, or there is a a, a congregation taking place, right, amongst the gods, right? You know
Yeah,
where the word is talking about, as God is certain where we're supposed to be,
that's right.
right?
Yeah,
We're supposed to be, certain, example, right? And we don't want and we don't want to do. We're supposed to have certain responsibility, the ability to respond to certain things, right? Quickly, right? Uh, beyond physicality, right? But a lot of time we incapable, right? Because we haven't cultivated these qualities, right, in ourselves. Because we just rely on Jesus. We just rely on God, right? And not knowing that in the correlation that exists between us and God, or ignoring the correlation that exists between us and God. Because if we can rely on God to do all these things for us, that means that we can do all these things. We can rely on God to give us the ability to do all these things, or to respond to all these things. But we just refuse to.
forgive me for all the noise, bro.
Now you're good. So to me, I think Christianity and white supremacy is one and the same, right? I'm not saying true Christianity, but I'm talking about what Christianity is today, right? What Christianity is today is basically the face, right, or the cover, right, the face magazine, right, for white supremacy. Do you agree with that?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, my internet went out for a moment.
No, you're good. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Now I was saying, when I analyze, Christianity, not true Christianity, not Christianity how it originally started, and it's called what it's supposed to be, but what it is now today in 2026. Uh, I can see that, it's just a cover magazine for white supremacy. What do you think about that?
You say it's a what?
It's just a cover magazine for white supremacy.
Appear supremacy.
White supremacy.
Yeah, which is pure.
But that would be that would be in its original form, what it's supposed to be. But what it is today, pure don't white don't mean pure today.
Yeah, that's what people made up.
Everything is made up, right?
Yeah, they want evil supremacy.
Right. Which is white. Because everything flipped out, right? Everything uh turned out upside down, right?
Which is black in proper English.
So that's why I'm so using the language, right?
you'll see
and
that
then
you weeding out you, one may see they weeding out their wheat and not the tares because they turn their tares into wheat or they turn their black into evil. I mean into good. White mean pure, clean, alive.
yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, we agree on that because that's the original. That's the truth, right? But we
Yeah,
know that there is no truth in the world, right? So I'm saying, the Christianity of the world, you know, what it, what it is today is white supremacy, which is,
black
slavery.
it's black supremacy. But I get what you're saying though. But to me, it's like to set me up or whoever to weed out their wheat. So they when they see white supremacy, they see black supremacy, but they put white title on it.
That's why I'm saying, right? There is no truth in the world, right? Because it's founded upon a lie. So when you are
So
looking, so
white
when you are,
supremacy is not true then. I'm saying the same thing.
yeah,
So yeah, white supremacy
yeah,
not true. Yeah,
yeah, it's not true. It's not white supremacy is not truth, right? It's not the truth, right? But it is true. So because truth and true is the same thing, is two different things, right? Something
that,
might not be the truth, but it's true, right? Like if I lie to you, right? It's true that I lie to you,
yeah,
right? But that's not the truth, right?
it is. Well, I get what you're saying, but it is truth that you lied to me. Well, I'm lying to myself because I can take your lie and make it true.
That's what I'm saying. A lie can be true, right?
Mhm.
But the truth can be a lie. So that's to know that truth and true is two different things. If something can be true, if a lie can be true, right? But the truth can be a lie, right? You get what I'm saying? So truth,
Kinda. Um, but I'm lying to myself. Like if you lie to me, I lie to myself.
no, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, because I
So
could
that's
take.
what I'm saying. So and when I come in the world, basically I'm lying to myself, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
the world is a lie. There is no truth in the world, right?
And
So when I
therefore,
come in the internet right now, right? I'm lying to myself, acting like I'm talking to people, right? I'm doing this because the internet allow me to lie, right? Because the internet is a lie.
but we lie to ourselves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm lying to myself by coming on the internet because the internet is a lie. So I'm making myself a murderer, a killer, right? By holding a gun in my hand because a gun is something that's kill.
but no one has to watch a video.
Yeah, it's not even about the people watching the video, but it's about the act, right? It's the action, right?
Mm,
That's why I'm saying that in the world, you know, is white supremacy, Christianity. But the truth is, right? Uh, what you said is purity. Christianity is purity. Is Christ, right? Is Christ, right? Dealing with the crescent, dealing with with clear vision, right? Dealing with purity, pureness, right?
or yeah,
That's the truth,
walking.
But there is no truth in the world, so I can't come in the world and trying to find that truth in the world, right? So that's why. I gotta lie to myself, right? When I come into the world, right?
But it's
By not
true.
looking for the truth and just looking for what is true in the world, right? Which is the lie, right?
Ain't no ain't no life in the world. That's right.
Yeah,
Now
that's why I
you
say
the
it's white
Lord.
supremacy. It's slavery, right? It's global. It's global slavery, right?
It's black supremacy. It's if it's evil, it's black.
Yeah, you can't deny the truth.
I think white, but they put the supremacy on, which is super me, right?
Listen,
Super.
you can't deny the truth, right? You can
Yes.
only be in denial when you come to the world because the lie can always look or portray to be something else. So what I
Which
mean
is
by that, in the world, people can come up and say, no, it's not white supremacy. Christianity is not white supremacy. It don't have nothing to do with supremacy. It has to do everything with this certain thing with this and that, because all of that is a lie. So it's a lie to encounter a lie. So it's a chain of lie, right?
but it very well is white supremacy, pure pure supremacy, clean. But
That's what
I
I
think
said. The truth cannot be denied. So when you say something like that, it nobody with a common sense, right? And nobody with the truth, right, is going to deny that, right? So it is
mm,
only people in the world, right, that doesn't which doesn't have any of that. So they're
which,
looking away. They're looking for a way to deny it before they receive it,
which
right?
is black supremacy.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
So to
truth.
me, it's like you have a house, and they call your house a sewer. So you give up your house because you might not want to live in the sewer. Or you give up your wheat for tares. Like white supremacy is wheat and black supremacy is tares. So you will reject the wheat and get tares. Like what I see.
Yeah, that's what's going on in the world. Because God put a separation, right, between the greater light and the lesser light, between day and night, right, between good and evil, right, between life and death, right. So God put a separation, meaning that God is the only one that see how those system operated, because God is the overseer, right.
Yeah.
So
Putting a
there is
title
no
on.
So this is the ultimate truth. There is no denying that, right?
Yeah.
Denying that is going to cost you, right?
The
You
tree
go
of the knowledge of white and black supremacy.
say that again.
The tree of the knowledge of white and black supremacy. The tree of
That's
the
what
knowledge.
I'm saying. So I'm saying there is no denying in that, right? You can't deny that. That itself. This is what I'm. This is. Let You see. One thing I realized: reverse psychology happen over time,
When
right?
you learn how to spell. Yeah. Yeah.
What I mean by that, when you repeat something over time, right? People start to denying it,
But
right?
you had to learn how to spell first.
No, listen. Mm-mm. I'm saying the spell, learning how to spell happen over time,
Mm-hmm.
right? So people, right, when it after certain things is being pay attention, right? You're going to see that when you first meet people, right? Most people, not all, right? Most people, right? Especially on the internet, right? They'll probably be repetitive. They probably resist against what you're saying, and then They will get what you're saying. They will agree with you, and then after a while, it's not that they agree with you, but they start denying it. But what I mean by that, if you in your house and you cooking the same meal every day, right? It gets to a day that where you wake up, you don't even feel like eating. It's not the fact that you don't even feel like eating for real. That's what your mind or your body make you feel like. But the thing is, you don't want to eat that food. You want to eat something else. So diversity is the reason why diversity exists, right?
Hmm.
So what I'm saying is that the truth become deniable, right? When it's become repetitive, right? So you can be telling somebody the truth, right? But when you keep telling them the truth over and over, they start denying it. They start finding ways to deny it, right? Because they're hearing it over and over and over and over. So
But they tell
it become denied. You deny it. So this is how they have people over here forgot who they are, cause they keep repeating who you are in your face. They keep making fun of who you are in your face. Ha ha, he is this. Ha ha, he is that. And eventually, right, you start saying, no, I'm not that. I'm not that. Right? You start denying who you are, and
that's what
by
I'm saying
denying who you are, so you have to find something to replace it, which is something that you are not.
about white supremacy. They telling you white supremacy, but you denying who you are. So then they appear to turn black.
No, what happened is it happened in history. I know somebody right now, right around the corner from where I stay at. He's a melanated person. We got the same skin complexion, but he is a white person. He identified as a white person.
That's
So
right.
so he got the same uh status, as somebody that got a different complexion as me, right? When it comes to the capital world, right? When it comes to what we call, America,
But
right?
the world might be talking to me in regular English. I mean, to me it is.
No, listen to what I'm saying though. What I'm saying with that is that he from the Caribbean, right?
So,
Naturally, right? Organically, right? Or should I say before, right? He become educated, right? To the secret organization, right? The Masonic Lodge, right? He wasn't identifying as as a white person. He was identifying as a black person. So he find out that, right, black, right, give them put a barrier. Being black put a barrier,
yeah,
right, and for you to in order for you to navigate. So what he do? So he adapt, right, the white, person status. So
yeah,
which is rejecting who he is.
not to me. See, if I was, if like they got a word in Afrikaans, right? And I'm studying Afrikaans, and whatever word they have for white, like it means pure, clean, not dirty, and whatever word they have for black, it means dirty, filthy, evil. So when I go to Africa, I'm gonna tell them I'm white. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they will never look at you as what they think white, as what they think the pure,
But then I'm
what they think white is. They will never look at you as that, even though you are identifying as that. You get what I'm saying?
but I'm gonna pull my arm up and I'm gonna say, if you look at my arm closely in the sun, you'll see turquoise, pink, yellow in my skin.
No, listen to what I'm saying. What you're gonna tell them is gonna be the truth. You're going to tell them 100% the truth. But because they're living the lie, because they're lost and anchored, right, and their lies, right, they can't see it. So this is what I'm saying that earlier when I was talking about that. At some point, I realized that I'm the only one, meaning that everybody else is a mirror, right? So
Yeah.
when I look in front of the mirror, right, I don't try to show the mirror, right, what I really am, right? I'm just looking in front of the mirror. I'm just looking at the mirror, right, to fix how I need to be for whatever that I'm doing. So meaning that if I'm in Africa, right, so I gotta identify like the African identify, right? Because Africa is just a mirror. So they're showing me, right, how to be alive in Africa, right?
But it
If I'm
contradicts.
respecting life, right?
But it
Because they
contradicts.
are a reflection of how life, right, survive or produce or
But
create
I know
and
inside
destroy.
myself.
Go ahead.
I know inside myself I'm lying.
So you say you know what? Say that again.
Inside myself I'm lying. I'm telling them a lie according to their language and what white and black is.
Yeah, so that's why you can't tell them you're white because according to their language, when they look at you, they don't look at you being white.
No, but that's what I'm saying. But if they look in their own language, they'll see that white mean pure and clean. He's saying he's pure and clean.
Yeah, that I mean, I'm telling you, the white that they're looking at is not your skin color. Because when you're going to tell them that you're white, you're not looking at your like you being pure from within, like you coming and telling them the truth and being honest and being, you know, humble and being
Yeah,
that. They're not looking at you like that because they're surface level people. So when you tell them that, oh yeah, no, I'm not black, I'm white. They're looking
yeah,
at you. The first thing they're looking at is the surface, like, nah, you out of your mind, right?
yeah.
Now
So if
they're
I tell
gonna
them
try
I'm
to
black, if I
say that
tell them
again.
I'm black, if I tell them I'm black, I'm lying in their language.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, and that's what you gotta. That's what it is because that's the only thing that exists to them in their language.
but
Only
they
thing
like
that exists is lie. So you
they like
can't. So you can't tell them the truth and expect them to see the truth because there is no truth in in their country in their language. So you
yeah.
all you could tell them is the lie
But I try
that
to show
already
them.
exists.
I
Say that
show
again.
them like I pull my arm up in the sunlight, and I show them that if you look closely, you will see turquoise, pink.
It don't exist in their language. It is because what you're telling them don't exist in a language. You can't what you're telling them, right? You can't tell it to them in a language.
But I'm saying I show it to them. I pull my arm up in the light, and I say
Yeah,
if you look closely, you can see turquoise, purple, orange in my skin.
no, they're not going to say that.
Know what I'm saying? I show it to them.
Yeah, and they're not going to say that because their eyes only able to detect lies.
No, I show it to them though.
Yeah, but you will show them the truth. You won't show them no lies. What you're telling them, you come remember, you're coming in to be humble, to be genuine, and telling the truth from the start, right? You ain't
Yeah,
telling no lie. So when you pointing out, you know, whatever you pointing out, you telling them the truth, and they can't see it because their eyes is made to see lies.
yeah. But if you put all those colors together, which is right here on my arm, you will see something called brown. Maybe you call it black.
Bro, what I'm saying, bro, if you go to Haiti right now and speak English, most people in Haiti ain't going to understand you, bro, because they wasn't, you know, their tongue. right, was in a a a a, a form in a way to speak English.
No,
So
what I'm saying, like, say I study Haitian, right, or Creole. Say
yeah.
I study that and I talk to them in Creole.
No, before we get to that, before we get to your studying then, right? Before you get to say you know Creole, I'm saying if you go and speak English to them, they're not going to understand you because there is a barrier. Most of them have that language barrier. And I'm saying if you go to Africa, they have that lies barrier because they have that lies barrier, so you can dig out, right, anything that you're trying to tell them because they have a lies barrier, right, or like berries, right, they're going to bury it.
Yeah, so but in a library they have turquoise.
No, the library is a tombstone. The library is
I'm
where they
not.
bury that is where they bury truth.
Yeah. So then I would say you lying to yourself.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's exactly what's going on. If they got a lies, a barrier, right? That means they're lying to themselves. They're keeping themselves from seeing the truth. So when you come in, bringing in the truth, you're going to get denied. I'm
But I would
telling
show
you, it's happening right here, right now with you, bro. Right now, you can see how you go to the different panels, right? And you're trying to bring the truth, being genuine, respectful, right? And you get denied all the time because these people have a lies barrier, right? They
but
want you to go and and
even
and,
though
and,
they
and
reject it, they accept it. They confused
say that
because
again.
even though they appear to reject it, they accept it.
No, those that accept it, bro, is those that are able to remove that lies barrier, right? Those that are able to remove that barrier, right? And those are the ones that captivated, that captured it, right? But you could see that most people, right, is denying it, especially from the jump, right? From the jump,
Yeah, but
especially from the jump, like people going to deny it.
I
But then
said,
over time, some people going to lift up, that barrier.
but I said to be denied, so that I
That
can
again?
walk into. I said to be denied.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. In Africa, you're going to be denied.
Yeah, but I'm gonna walk into the truth. So
You
I
are the
said,
truth. You are the
yeah,
truth.
yeah. So I would show my arm right after all the denying. Then I would pull my arm up and say, "See, look right here. If you can see it, you'll see all colors in my arm."
Yeah, and you're going to be invisible. This is what's going to happen when you first got here and you start talking like that, right? Everybody going to start like making noise, right? And then you're going to see a group of people going to surround you, right? And then at the end of it all, right, you're going to be invisible in front of the African eyes, right? Every
And
time
but
they see you, right, they ain't going to pay you no mind
yeah, but
because
it's for
you,
them. It's
right?
That's what it's for, though. It's for them to pay me no mind. Those that have the ears, the eyes to see and hear, they'll see and hear it. That's what it's for.
I could see it. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah,
So you're basically saying if you're going over there, you're going to basically to, you know, those that's willing to lift up their lives barrier,
yeah.
those
In the
that
back,
willing to dig up in their libraries.
yeah, the ones in the back that don't chat or nothing. They just watch
Yeah, so you ain't going for most people. You're going for the,
the
minority.
lost sheep of Israel. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I get
And
you.
I'm using them like to me where I felt Jesus was doing. I'm using the goats to separate from the sheep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm up front. Like I know TZ gonna deny me. He gangster.
yeah, yeah,
Yes, I'm finna use this gangster to reveal to the lane and tell them.
But see, this is what this is you already did that.
Yeah, but
See?
it's still those lost sheep in the back. They don't chat or nothing. They just watch and listen.
Yeah, so this time you ain't coming to do what you did already, right? This time you coming to do something different, right?
No.
So, cause uh you coming to do the same thing that you already did, you're going to end up the same way. You're going to get the same result, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Like making a cake, like you making biscuits.
But don't you feel like you already got the result? Why would you want something you already got?
It's for them in the back. They don't chat or nothing. They just watch and listen.
What what I'm saying is that look, uh, if you already got the 99, right? Or let's say you got the one, right? That was missing, right? And you bring it back to the 99, right? So you don't think that there is a new now that you're coming back because you left 99, right, to go get one, and now you're coming back, right, with the only one, right? So you don't think that there is no need to go look for anything else because you already got the only one. So now is to celebrate.
That is the celebration.
Go ahead, elaborate.
When he turned water into wine,
Go ahead.
so I turned the water into mockery. To a wine drinker is a mocker. So I turned the water of the conversation of being rejected into wine for those that can see and hear. I'm using TZ to reveal to them in the back. They lame. If they say something, TZ gonna point them out.
What I'm saying, I think you went back and got the one, your son that left, right? That you been waiting for, right, the whole time. And now that you got your son, and you forgot that you were supposed to throw him a party. You forgot that you were supposed, you know,
Yes,
to
throwing the
good.
I am throwing the party.
All right, go ahead.
Like you got a like they got a Democratic party, they got a Republican party, they got a TZ party. I'm throwing the party.
This is what I'm hearing. That's why this is the reason. Yes, like you said, I'm about to throw a party, right? But I'm not throwing the party yet because the reason why I'm saying it is because it's like, are you familiar with that? You know, let's go home. Let's all go home,
Mm-hmm.
right? So that right there is letting me know, like, look, all right. So when we get home, we're gonna do something, right?
Live.
But if we already at home, we ain't talking about let's go home, guys. We talking about yo, hey, we home, guys. Let's let's do this, let's do that, right? And this is just me how I'm looking at the
T-
good.
TZ is a field that
What you mean?
that needs to be worked or plowed, and then I would spread seeds, and some seeds won't cake or some seeds won't sprout, but some seeds will.
That's what I said. That's what you did, right?
You,
But I think you you think that you still uh need to plant more seeds,
no, I go back to see how the crops are growing.
right?
Yeah, and then I see weeds, so I pull them up.
Right,
Yeah, I pull them up like, hey, which is a gangster.
right.
I pull the weed up like, hey, this is a weed in your garden. This what a weed look like to those that can hear me.
Yeah, the reason why I'm saying what I was saying is that because remember earlier I kind of touched on the having compassion for the body. I felt like I could see that uh well we get through that already, right? It's like yeah, I'm gonna be under the umbrella, you know, wherever I go, right? I think sometimes uh you don't need the umbrella when you're inside of the house, right?
Hmm.
Cause it's not raining inside of the house; it's only raining outside of the house, you know.
But I be wanting to get wet though. I want to stand in the thunderstorm.
And I know I'm not I know, and this is why I'm saying that I feel like you think that uh you should be there, right? Uh, cause you want to,
Yeah,
and which is
it's my garden.
right,
Yeah. So some plants will sprout, right?
right.
And some was weeds. But the weed, like he don't know he's a weed, like in my language. He don't know he's a weed.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that the garden is already uh it is at a point where it needs to be a harvest, but you still think that you need to pick out weeds when you need to pick out the fruits, right?
I'm going to the garden to see how well the plants growing.
Right, and I'm saying I think you already know that, and you need to be picking on the fruits, but you still picking on the little weeds. I guess because that's like you want to, right?
Yeah,
But I think the fruits is more. I did in the beginning stage of growing a garden. It's important to after you plant the seed to focus on the weeds and stuff like that. The grass. You know, because yeah, they can bring bugs, parasite, and all type of things. So, but once the plants, already, I had those fruits in them. So now, the important part of the,
yeah.
garden,
So as
right?
those plants that have fruit walk around, they will give fruit to those that need or eat that fruit.
Say that again.
The plants that bear fruit, when they
Yeah.
walk around or they go around in their own journey,
Mhm.
people that witness those fruits will eat it.
Yeah. So that's the thing. So, it's people that go around. Those trees don't go around, right? So it is the people that go around, right? So
The
this
people
is
that reap.
why the gardener is the one that has to pick the fruits, right, and feed, right.
Yeah, I picked them in the bag that can hear me, right? I picked them
Hmm.
so they when they walk around, because people are trees. When they walk around, and those that witness that fruit on that tree, they'll eat it.
I get you. So it's, I get you.
Yeah, I'm coming another way. It looks like this way. Like the weed saying we taking over. We
So
doing
that's what
this.
I'm saying. So you're coming another way.
Yeah.
I got you.
'Cause I know the weed gonna do what it do.
I got you.
So I pull it up and I cut it, and they'll see that that's a true gardener, and he supposed to pull you up and cut it. Like he he's supposed to turn you into compost.
Yeah.
But the weed, like he don't comprehend it. The
No, I
flower comes.
agree.
Yeah. Go ahead, brother.
No, I said I agree. I see it, man, because I do the same thing too. I like to come in, every now and then, and
Okay, good. Like,
and run behind the wolf coming after my chickens. But
yeah, that's how you lead them into where you leading them
yeah,
to where you weed it out your garden or the garden, and the fruits can grow or the tree
no, I
can grow
definitely appreciate.
without hindrance. Yeah. Oh, like I say, TZ, you hate lames, don't you? Yeah, I do, right? So the lames in the back that listen, they don't say nothing. They just sit back there and listen. They be like, "Oh, okay, he hate me." The ones that look up to him, but they lame. They don't say nothing. They just watch and listen.
Yeah,
Mm.
I said
So
yeah,
they'll witness this weed. Like I'm a weed in your garden, and I don't like you. So I say, this is what a weed look like in your garden.
yeah,
Like this is a wolf in your chicken pen. Like I have him on a chain, but he off the chain, and I have him on a chain, and he just be growling and snarling. And I say, look, this is what a wolf in your chicken pen look like. Those that can hear it. The wolf tell the chicken, I like you. You think I don't like you? The chicken like, man, you eating my booty. You don't like me. And the wolf like, no, I do like chicken. I love chicken.
uh, see, I'm not disagreeing with that. I could definitely see that, you know, because you gotta know and see how things operate.
Yeah, in the word of
So
God.
so
Wolves eat BUT, period.
I just now I'm just looking at it, start to look at it from the point being me being the only one, and it's kind of forming like a kind of new perspective, like around
Yeah, the
like
word of God is true. Yeah, yeah.
well when I say new, it's like a new perception. It's still true because me now guy. I've always been, telling the truth, whether people think I'm lying or not, or whether I find the proper words, the right context, to put it in, because I'm a imaginary, I'm, being, I don't rely, on, outside things like people, rely on things. So, but it's just finding new perspective, is a way, I think it's a way of being born again, right? Or is a way of continuity, right?
Mm.
So
So it's
that's
kind of
what, right.
like you have leaves in your yard. Some people, and they always rake them up and set them by the road for the trash man to get. And I say, you could just take them leaves and make them into compost. Like you could use them leaves to feed your plants.
See that I don't got no problem. You see all those analogy. I think it make. I think um uh I see how all those things operated. In the uh in the flesh, in the physical world. But when it comes to the flesh itself, right, the light, coming from the flesh itself, uh this is, I think, where the focus is at, because it can turn into a laser, right? And it can be so bright, that it is hot, right? So light have different dimensions, you know.
Mm.
So what the way I'm looking at it is like from a harmonic perspective, where is something that just coming into place, right? Instead
Mm.
of something that's uh looked out of place.
Yeah, it look out of place in the hood when I grew me a garden out here. In the hood, it looked like, man, what you doing? Like, why you doing? You can't do that. They gonna make you pull that up.
Yeah, because you're out of place.
No, I'm in place. They out of place.
Yeah, but they is you. If they out of place, you out of place.
But when they see it over time, they like, man, you've been growing a garden for like 5, 6, 7 years now. I told you, man, it's all yours. They be like, I can't do that. Yeah, you can. God do all the work. You just put the seed in there. He'll tell you. He'll tell you your plants need some water. He'll tell you pull them weeds up.
Yeah, but there is a reason why, Yahweh, that uh the ultimator, right, the ultimatum, right, is up to the Father, right? All, right, is coming from their Father, right,
Mm,
and then through us. So we hold that same responsibility, right? That is all coming from us, and then through them, those
yeah,
that think that is, out of place, right? So it's all coming from us, and then through them. So we
yeah.
were coming in place, being out of place in the first place,
No, you
because
was
there
in
is a
place.
place and time for everything.
Yeah, you was in place. The world out of place.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
Mm,
you was coming into place, right? Being out of place, right?
yeah, yeah. I came to garden. Yeah, I came to be a gardener.
Right. So you was coming into place, being out of place. So you gotta be coming into place, right? Being in place.
Yeah, but those that had a sense, to see it, they can use it in their garden, just like the compost with the leaves. They always put them outside on the side of the road.
Yeah. No, that's what. Yeah, you did. That's 100%, right? That's 100%, right? You could you could you gotta have that uh that perimeter around your garden, right? There is no garden that's just in the open that other animals or people can just walk through, right? There's always a fence around it, right? But when it comes to the garden itself, talking about the garden, right? Uh, I can't be coming into the garden, thinking, you know, uh, I'm a teacher, right?
Yeah, I'm not no teacher.
No, 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 no. I'm not
Yeah.
saying you are. I'm not saying you are. So what I'm saying is that I can't come to the hood, right? I can like uh I can like I'm a celebrity. Like I'm gonna get checked. I might get checked, I might get robbed, right? I might get,
But
speed on, beat up, right?
that's what
Uh,
caused him to grow, right? That like you shine a light on that weed and that weed grow. And so the weed will reveal itself like the tares amongst the wheat. Like it'll grow up with the wheat and you can see it.
yeah, so what's going on? What happened is I have to grow. If I want the hood to grow, I have to grow with the hood, like Jesus did, like God did, right? Through Jesus, right? God, right? The Father, right? Came through Jesus as the Son, right? Uh, in the same state as the Israelite, right?
That's what I'm
To
doing.
to grow. Yeah.
Y- Yeah. So the TZ will rear his head up, right? And I'm like, they go weed.
No, but listen to I'm not saying that God came in Israel, right, to show them that. I'm saying as you know an Israelite, right, to show them the way. That's why they was saying a lot of people were saying that Jesus was the king of the Israelite or the king of the Jews, right? So I'm saying that so if I'm coming into the hood, I gotta come to the to the hood as a old nigga, right?
No,
Why?
because I'm not. I'm 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 the truth. And I'm telling you, if you lead them weeds there, man, it's gonna be like this. You can see them now. Pluck them up, because the word of God is true.
So you're saying that God didn't come to the world. So are you saying that God is the world?
I feel the world don't exist. It's only in the human man's mind that the world exists. But to life, all life, there is no president to a deer or a squirrel or a tree.
So how do you see the word that said that uh for God so loved the world that He sent His only begotten Son?
It says so, for he so loved the world.
Right. So what? How do you see it?
So when God loves you, it's not he don't so love you. God loves you, but God so loved the world. So
So that the soul mean that He don't love the world.
God hates the foolishness of the world. The ways of the world is foolishness to God.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm talking about the world though. So when He said for God so loved the world, so the word so add another connotation to it.
Yeah, because when He loves you, God loves you. God, it don't say God so loved you. See, I think there's a distinction, right? Like it's a difference type. It's a difference. He loves you, then he so loved the world.
So, uh, so God didn't send His only begotten Son in the world. So He sent Him to whoever believe in Him. He didn't send Him to the world.
Yeah, he came for the lost sheep of Israel.
So, do you think that Jesus wasn't supposed to be saying, wasn't supposed to be of the, even wasn't even supposed to be of the world, because God don't have nothing to do with the world, because God so quote unquote loved the world. So Jesus didn't have, wasn't even supposed to be associated with the world, right?
Yeah. Where the people are in the world, they of the kingdom, but they sleep. So you go and get the 1%, the one sheep out of the world to call them out.
So you don't think that the people is in the world because they left the
The
promised
truth.
land,
They
because
left the truth
because of the Exodus,
because of the who?
the Exodus,
Exodus.
the Exodus.
Exodus.
Yeah.
Yeah, God led the people out of Egypt, which is the world bondage. The world will
No,
tell you
no, no,
that.
no. I'm saying, contrary to that, because the people left the truth, right, and went
Mm-hmm.
into the world.
Which is a
That means
lie.
that the world is not, right,
It,
is not
it,
in the truth. Is not where God originally put, place, man, right.
mm-hmm.
So
That's
I'm
right.
saying, so us, end up being in the world is because we exceeding, right? It's because we exit, right, the true place, that where, which is the promised land where God put us, right? That's why we end up being in the world. That's why Jesus had to come, right?
You, people ate of another family's tree, and they
Which
got
is
the
the
new.
world,
Yeah, which is yeah, they ate the nutrients of that tree. That's why they pay bills.
right? So I'm saying, right? So there is a clear thing that show that the world and the true place. All right. So are you looking at the Garden of Eden, right? Being a simulation, right? To where Cain and Abel, right? I mean, to where Abel had to go and find his wife, due to the fact after he killed his brother, because all before he killed his brother, all of that was in the garden, because God placed Adam in the garden. Then Eve was with him, right? Then they bear two sons, right? All that was in the garden, right? So I'm saying, isn't all that is in uh contrast, or is parallel, right, to the world being what it is at the same time.
It's like you got a garden and you growing something in it, and the garden, like a thief or someone came and started educating your plants and telling your plants what you want to be when you grow up. You ask the sunflower what it want to be when it grow up. So the sunflower got educated and it wanted to be a doctor or a lawyer when it was gonna always grow up and be a sunflower.
Right. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is that, uh before the sunflower even get educated. I'm saying, wasn't that education? So that education, uh, the person that brought the education, right? The being that bring the education, the person that came to the sunflower, wasn't that person always existing, or not always, or wasn't that person existed at the same time outside of the garden because they had to come to the garden?
Well, I think that one person fell from heaven before that. That's why they was in the garden educating Adam and Eve.
So you think the garden was education?
No, I think the garden is the truth. Education is the serpent.
So that's what I'm saying. So you don't think that education existing at the same time outside of the garden?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was kind of saying. The evil one was cast out of heaven. The serpent,
Hmm.
he was cast out of heaven.
And he went into the earth, right?
Yeah. So
So the
Adam and
earth is
Eve,
the world. So the earth is the world. So there is a
no,
clear.
the world, not to me. The world, the earth is not the world. The
Go ahead.
world is that globe on the teacher's desk. The world is that picture of a map on a magazine or something. That's the world. So you point to a map on the globe. You say you live in New York, and you point to the globe, New York,
That
and they
that's
say
the word the Bible is talking about.
to me, what to me that's what the world that's what the world is. The world is the globe. The world it said the world, right? The maps, the atlas, the world. It's a painting.
All right. So
So
the garden. So the garden is in the garden is there isn't there is a separation between the garden and the earth because
no,
when this the serpent was cast out, right?
yeah,
So the serpent had to come into the garden, right?
yeah, which is to educate you,
Right.
but you don't comprehend it till you come under spells.
So why do you think that why do you think that when Jesus came, Moses or any other prophets, why you think that they didn't go back to the garden? That because after Adam and Eve left, right, started with Noah, right? After Adam and Eve left the garden, there was two angels, right? Garden, guarding the garden, right? So
Mm,
starting
cherubim.
with Noah, right, and all the way down to Jesus. Why do you think that God didn't place them in the garden like he did with Adam and
He
basically
did.
uh uh
Af-
uh go
He
ahead.
did. They got educated. Like Egypt is the world's knowledge. The world claims that a lot of their knowledge come from Egypt.
Noah was
So
born into a pagan family.
you're born in the truth, but then you get educated. Yeah, a pagan family. Yeah, yeah. When you get
Right, so he didn't
educated,
know God.
yeah, you do, but you start talking to people and you get educated, which is a family tree, which is George Washington is somebody else daddy, for example. That's not my daddy. That's not my forefather.
Yeah, so these people didn't get educated until they went into studies. Cause a lot of these prophets, they went into studies into Egypt,
Yeah,
right? Like
yeah.
Moses, and but what I'm saying though, as a child, they was born into certain family that they didn't necessarily know God. A lot of them was, right? But I'm saying some of them, wasn't born into a family that know God. They had to, they learn God, they find God, and then, before they start, working for God or serving God, they went into study, right? They become educated. So what I'm saying is that, like Adam and Eve, like just like before Adam and Eve become educated by an outsider, right? I'm saying, why do you think that God didn't, make the rest, or the prophet like Noah or like Moses? Like Moses was born, in a way where, he had to be, sailed to the water to find his way, to the and so forth. And Jesus, had to be born, uh, into a place, of animal, and things like that. So I'm saying, why do you think that God didn't just, place them in the garden, where they will be protected with the angel that was already guarding the garden, and
Yeah.
go ahead.
He, man is Adam is man, which is mind to think. So then he gave man a woman, which is his flesh, to me. So then man, though he born in sin, he got educated. He was born in ignorance. And it looked pleasing to the eye. It looked good for food. And it appeared to make one wise, which is education. So
Yeah,
when
I'm
you
gonna
eat,
agree with that. Adam become educated, right? And I'm agreeing that Adam he was in the garden. You're right. But the question I'm asking is, so was like Noah, Moses, and kind of like Jesus, because they're like three main figures, you know, uh, you know, in the story, right?
mm,
God, of course, is the main, right? But with these three, they play like major role, right? So I'm saying, why do you think and Adam, play another major role, right?
well, this might answer. Jesus going around talking to people is he got educated.
Hmm.
He was acting Arabic,
Hmm.
Aramaic.
Hmm.
How can the whole world hate one man? They have to be educated,
Hmm.
hmm which is Egypt. Egyptian education. So the world to me pretty much say what it is. Like Satan want true worship. He don't want you to worship God and be lying to him. He wants you to worship him genuinely. Like, would you like for your children to learn how to spell? Yeah. Would you like for us to provide recreation for your children while they're at school? Yeah. Do you like to be entertained? Yeah. To where you'll be saying yeah to worshiping the devil.
Yeah.
Because he tells you what he offers. He offers an education. He offers to learn how to spell, to be a magician. So he gets true worship through education.
I'm definitely in agreement with that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you
He had,
infinite truth.
Eve had to be educated, then he had to educate, Adam, on why they should eat the fruits or whatever.
Yeah, he
Uh,
gave Adam's flesh, his wife, his flesh, of the tree first. So,
yeah,
like I was saying, it looked pleasing to the eye, it looked good for food, and it appears to make one wise, which is education.
yeah.
How I'm gonna survive, how I'm gonna eat, you know, what I'm gonna eat. Like I gotta pay for food, like which is the serpent done enter your mind or talk to you, and now you forgot or don't forget or you don't remember that God would so much feed a sparrow. Why would He feed you?
Well, look at it like this. This is the body. This is how the body communicates with the mind, right? When your stomach start growling, right? Oh, when you got a toothache or stomach ache, right?
But
The
that
body
only comes,
letting, because the body is the serpent,
but that
right?
only comes after education, though.
Say that again.
That only comes after education.
Well, the interpretation of it, right? Because
Yeah.
it's two serpent, right?
Say that again, brother.
It's two serpent, right?
Uh, Depends on where or what you're talking about. I don't.
So we're talking about the serpent, right? Being, the one educating you, talking to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm saying there is a wise serpent. There is
Why is
one
this?
that's wise, right?
Why is
That
this?
say that again.
Yeah, you right. God got a serpent called a snake in the garden, a real snake, and then the world has a snake.
Right,
So I be wise as the snake in my garden, not the world snake.
right.
Yeah. So when I see a snake, sometimes you might see a snake crawling, and you can't really see his head or tail. You can't really tell which way it's going, left or right, uh, up or down or whatever. By the way, the way God made the optical illusion of a snake, where I can't tell if the snake is crawling left or right if I don't see his head and tail.
That's real. That's real, right? That is real, right?
Yeah, it's real.
Yeah,
The word
I've
is
seen that.
true. The word is true. God word is true.
Yeah.
And you're gonna get the same thing. You drop something, it's gonna fall to the ground. Every time.
So that's what I was saying. That the body is the snake in your garden. The
Yeah,
body gonna talk to you.
you could kind of say it that way.
Is that's the soul, right? It's gonna let you know it's hungry, right? Because it know it's going to get fed. It just need to ask you, like a
Yeah,
child, right?
yeah,
Well,
yeah, yeah, the
right.
man is the head of the house.
Yeah.
Mind, the mind is the head of the house. Yeah,
Yeah.
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 And the woman was following the mind, but now the mind follows the woman, the flesh. There was
Yeah.
no sick
Cause the mind lost at sea. Yeah.
before Egypt. It was no sickness and death, no
Yeah.
hunger or thirst. Yeah,
Yeah.
that comes after you get educated,
Yeah.
which God will put plagues upon Egypt whenever people are in sin or ignoring the truth. Just like a nail on a board, you just step on it. So you ignore that nail doing that. So you will be you will get a curse like or punishment for stepping on a nail because you ignored it, which is
Yeah.
sin.
Yeah.
hmm So when you
Yeah.
ignore God, you'll get codes and stuff. You'll be asking codes to jump on you, which is a spirit.
Yeah.
Like you changing it to a fight, like you getting a code. Not saying you directly. Like some people say they getting a code. And code be like, oh, you challenging me? Like you gonna get me? Like I'm gonna get you when you get home from school. So like the flu or the cold, like, oh, okay, you wanna fight.
Yeah.
Like you gonna get a cold, like you getting it. So the cold, like you gonna get me?
He's a light coach.
Yeah. And it'll jump on you. See, I know this from experience. I'm not just saying this. I know this from experience. When that spirit cold or flu attempt to come at me, I say, no, I'm not getting it. And I don't get it. It's
Yeah.
magic.
This is what I was saying earlier with the
Yeah.
body. Like the
You
body,
just
like
know it.
listen, like
I don't know which way
Jesus.
she went. I don't know. I don't know where the crib at. I don't know which way she went. She was just standing right here. She asked me for a light. Like it wasn't even 5 minutes. Well, you might have came one way. She went the other way. Yeah. Okay, I'm here, brother.
No, yeah, I was saying that's what I was saying with the body. You know, uh, it's time. Like even with Jesus, right? How many times that the story telling you that Jesus is speaking, right? And then these people was listening to him. Then they get mad, right? And they was about to throw rocks at him, right?
Yeah.
And he got up out of there,
Yeah, which
right?
is you not letting the cold jump on you. Therefore, NyQuil cannot be sold. Alka-Seltzer not going. You name branded. Like they tried to take you back to the plantation.
Yeah. So he knew the code. So every time they trying to grab him, so he get up out of there, right?
Yeah.
And
Boy, it was not his time yet. Yeah, yeah.
you feel me? Yeah,
Yeah, which just put me off the panel, nigga. Forgive my language, but
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. The world
But
begged to be.
me, I'm not going through the panel at all.
Yeah, I get it.
It's not even put me up the panel. I'm not going to the panel at all because that's the
I
plantation.
I get it.
Right?
But I'm going to the plantation to get them. Right. That's on that nag.
I'm staying at the plantation
I get it, bro. But I'm
and
going
calling
over
them.
there because
I'm
because
because today the way the plantation is, you stay outside and you met them going, you catch them going home, right? You catch them outside. That's why
but
they saying, "Yo, catch me outside."
it's some
So
lanes in there. It's some sheep in there.
yeah, you gotta catch them outside, cause the slaughter, it's a slaughterhouse, right? So they let the sheep out, right, in the field, right, to eat and all that, right? So before they lead them to the slaughterhouse to slaughter them, I'm gonna catch them, right? But I'm not going in the slaughterhouse. They might mistake me for a sheep and try to slaughter my ass.
Try.
But
But he have given me authority over heaven and earth.
now that's true. That's where I was going. Like
Yeah.
knowing, yeah, I was about to just say that, knowing they won't be able to slaughter me.
And them are my sheep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm coming for you.
that's what I'm saying. I already know that as soon as they see me coming, they're gonna try to put me out. They're like, nah,
Try.
this is where I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I'm taking all my sheep like a thief in the
So he
night.
said it would not come nigh to you, right?
Say that again.
He said, for it would not come nigh to you. For all these things will come to pass.
Right.
Yes, it's my earth and heaven.
Right.
So that the sheep that witness it, oh, they gonna eat us? Yeah, they eating your booty, which is your treasure.
But I'm letting you know that you already came in, right? And the sheep, all you gotta do is speak the where the places or where you think you need to go and call and find the sheep is the reason why the dad didn't follow his son, right? And trying to bring him back home. He let his son go and come into his own realization that he gotta come back home, right? So
Hmm.
I think we should. And that's if you want to, bro. I think we could like create that space here, right? Where you know it going to come to a point that people are going to come here in mass. Like right now, it's two people, right? Uh, it could be time now. It's going to be 200 people, right? Or nobody watching, right? But what I'm
Yeah.
saying, I think that instead of me trying to go to other people, you know, uh,
I'm,
platform,
I'm
this is
greater
why
than
I make sure I grow this thing right here, so I could go and build my thing, cause I feel like
you
people,
greater you greater
like,
than the earth, right? Which is I'm greater than the earth. Like I'm pulling that plow.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm pulling that plow through the earth to grade it,
yeah, man,
right? For
I'm creating this space right here. I'm calling all the ships, come
yeah,
over here. Y'all know my voice,
it's
right?
just like two Europeans on the job site talking about we're going to build two pylons right here. You know, we're gonna grow wheat here, tomatoes there. Like we two gardeners talking about um the ways of gardening.
Literally, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. What we doing wrong? We ain't doing that wrong.
nothing wrong, nothing wrong.
Sometimes weeds want to give you poison ivy.
Hmm.
Wear some gloves when you pull them up, or use a tool to pull them up. Turn your
Yeah,
sword into a turn your sword into a rake.
yeah, continue to keep these wolves out my chicken. Every time they,
Yeah,
you know, every time they come around.
yeah. They like you. They like chicken butt. They do. But they don't like me, man. They always chewing my butt, and I'm like, man, ask them. Ask the do the wolves like you. I mean, tell them they don't like you. They'll say I like you. You think I hate you, man?
Nah, I know. I already
Yeah,
know
yeah,
they like that. I already know they. That's why I'm giving them that tough love. They gotta come. Listen, they gotta come get it, right? I'm not about to go over here and try and begging you to, you know, to do none of that. Listen, begging you to listen to me and begging you to hear my noise. None of that. I'm gonna make sure the internet can hear me, right? Because
yeah. It goes through.
when you speak to the internet after a certain time, it's like speaking to AI. AI know your voice. AI know what you mean, the way you type it, how you talk to AI. So is that I'm doing that with the internet. So as long as the internet can hear me, right? I know wherever somebody is on the internet, they're going to hear me and they're going to come here.
Yeah, even if it's not on the internet, it goes to the ends of the earth.
Yeah,
Yeah, even in your bedroom. If you speak it in your bedroom with no device in there,
yeah, literally.
yeah, yeah. You
I
the only
just did
one.
that the other day on my in my car. I was in my car the other day and I did that, and I know that shit went through the ether.
Yeah, cause even if you in a place of solitary, when you speak it, even in your mind, your bedroom, it goes to the ends of the earth.
That's
You don't even
literally what I'm doing. I just did that couple of days ago or weeks ago with a
mm,
video on this channel. I posted a
mm,
video and I said, "Look, oh, that video gonna do 20K," and it did 20K, right?
yeah,
And I'm gonna do it again with the followers, with everything, and that's what I literally what I'm doing right now with the people, with the viewers, and all that.
yeah. They
Hell
don't have to know I came. They it's all given to the Father, right?
hell
So
yeah,
they don't have to give me salutes or Wayne showed it or um. It's like I'm a ghost. Like I came and did the work, but nobody know I came and did it.
yeah, like a thief in the night.
Yeah, I give all the glory to God. Because it's only by the Spirit that you hear what I'm saying,
Yeah,
which is your Father. I ain't teach you nothing. It's your Father telling you what I'm saying. Like the ones that eat donkey, their Father telling them that's a donkey.
you gotta give that father to God because you the son, right? A
Yeah,
lion is not going to give birth to a tiger.
that's right. So, so those that listen to their Father, the devil, when they hear me speak, that the devil will tell them that's something to eat.
Hmm.
But I know that though. So you have a snare, you have a net, you have all these tools to hold this animal back or this wild beast. But the wild beast just know I just want to eat. Like he it's like he not paying attention. And dang, bro, you got all these tools for me and stuff. Like, yeah, yeah, get out my garden, get out my yard. Woof, 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 woof. The boy who
Yeah,
cried wolf.
you gotta keep the animals out the garden.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
You gotta put a fence around your garden.
Yeah. So the sheep will walk out. They in the background, so they'll walk, turn around, and when the wolf turn around and look, like it ain't no sheep around no more.
Yeah.
What we gonna eat? Black people eat ass. AS, AS. It's up to you to put the other S on there. Evil people. Not talking about skin color. I'm not talking about your brown or your red bone skin. Black people is evil people. You were just saying it on Charles Woods channel. Black people is the head of evil or black people. You didn't say it in those words though.
Nah, exactly. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, okay. Which is their rear their head. Like you talking about us, you hate your skin color, you hate your own people. Them. Kind of like you put water on the weed and the weed will sprout. I'm here and I see you. But it's like the weed, like I don't get that you pour water on me while I sprouted. But he love the good and the evil. He shine light on the good and the evil. So I'm gonna pour water on the weeds in the wheat.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shed a light on the nail on the ground so you see it, right?
Yeah,
So you know where you put, so you know there is a nail there, and not to put your foot on it. But if you do, that's true because you see it there.
Yeah.
So that's me, showing the negative and the positive, you know. This is why God put the tree of good and evil, right, in the garden. Good and evil on the same tree, right?
Right. Which is
So
a dull tree.
yeah,
It's the tree don't have luster. Its luster is lost, or it lack luster. So it's a dull tree. Like the tree is dull, not sharp. Half half dead, half living.
yeah, and you realize it was never about the tree. It was about the snake on the tree, right? And the people in the garden.
Yeah.
So
You
good and
interested?
evil is not the problem. God created good and evil, right? And put the
Hmm.
tree in the garden. Good and evil is not the problem,
Yeah,
right?
it look good for food. It appear to make one wise, and it's pleasant to the eye,
This is the people. This is the snake on the tree,
which is
right?
education. Yeah,
That
yeah,
that come from outside, making it look like that,
yeah. You
right?
go to
But
some hospitals or churches.
if the tree was so pleasing to the eyes, Adam and Eve would have been see that before the snake came in,
Yeah, they didn't know it was a snake. They called it make a living,
right? No, I know.
grow up. Yeah, yeah. They looking for a snake that God made, and not an image of a snake. Like it's sneaky, subtle.
No, I definitely got you.
No, but they for real. Some of them for real snake people for real. Cause I seen them.
Hey man,
Some of
this is so real to me. It's it's uh
it's
disturbing.
Egypt. It's Egypt. Yeah, yeah.
It's disturbing to the point that where I be wanting to wear my glasses around,
Which
right?
is Africa, right? Which is Africa or a freak, Africa.
Yeah, man, I be wanting to walk around with my headphone on. I be wanting to walk around with my glasses because it's so disturbing. Like when you really look, right, when you really pay attention, you could really see people for who they are. It,
Yeah, the whole time. But
yeah,
they put you under hypnosis, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, like the little pendulum swinging, and you come under hypnosis or a trance.
man, I'm putting myself under hypnosis. That's
Yeah, it looked pleasant to the eye.
why no, it's because it doesn't look pleasant to the eyes. Because I'm wearing upside down glasses,
Yes, sir.
right? I'm
Yeah.
wearing upside down glasses, and Haiti they call it gay day, all right?
Say that again.
And Creole we they call it gay day.
Uh-huh.
So you have this period of time where the dead come back, right? Where the
Mm.
dead come back and they possess, people, and that they have a connection to, you know, and they wear their glasses upside down because they find the way that we live is disgusting and
So,
displeasing to the eye.
mm-hmm.
So when they talking to us, they talk to us, with an attitude, like they don't even want to talk to us like that, you know.
Yeah, you trying to take food out their mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying I'm wearing my glasses, because when you look at them for who they are, you like, damn, if you that mean you eat that. That mean you associated with that. Cause pigs, eat certain things, goats eat certain things, so it's like, yeah, I'm putting myself under my own hypnosis. It's like I don't want to see that type of, uh disturbance. I don't want to disturb my spirit like that, my peace like that.
Hmm.
But you know, knowing the fact that I'm the one doing it, it keep me aware. You know, to not be ignorant of it.
Yeah, some gardeners don't grow all things. Some gardeners grow just one thing or two.
Yeah,
Yeah, so they probably don't want what comes with that. Like mice might come with corn or something.
yeah,
Some gardeners like not growing corn.
yeah.
Yeah, so they not going in the cornfield. They not going over there. It's okay though. It's what the gardener choose or the spirit telling them.
Well, it's going to the God as a gardener. You need all type of all type of things serve a purpose to the ground, to the land. You
Hmm.
know, even the grass that you're cutting, it serves to the ground. You know, as uh
Remember
what you
Jesus. Remember Jesus hung with sinners.
mm-hmm.
He loved sinners.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, Jesus loved sinners.
Okay.
They crucified him for him loving sinners. He healed on the Sabbath, and he claimed to be the Son of God. So I'm gonna go amongst the sinners, and come to get the sheep.
See, that's why I be saying I get a whole boatload of pushback with my pops because I be trying to build with him. You know, because he's a Christian. I be trying to let him know that, look, man, the Bible said that you can't have a lamp and put it under the bed. You gotta
That's
put it, somewhere in the room.
up high where all the house can see. Yeah, yeah.
So I be trying to tell him, man, if you know all these things, you about God and things like that. It's not time for you to be trying to teach, for you to go into church every time. Like you gotta be outside. Like you gotta when you at work. Like you gotta find the people that don't know God, because these people know God. They just rebelling against God and expect to go and pray and ask God for forgiveness every Sunday, and they go back and do their own shit. So
Let the sleep bury the sleep.
yeah, let the dead bury the dead. So you gotta
Mm.
go and find those, you know, that doesn't know the truth.
Yeah, they being suckled.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, they being eaten, but because I was him. I was the suckle, or I am, and they were tearing my donkey up. So I know that black people, I'm talking about evil people, can't prosper without lanes. Dave Chappelle wouldn't even exist without lanes. Sheep. They look like us, but they was not with us. If they was with us, they would have stayed with us.
yeah. You ain't telling no lie.
Black people is the devil. It's
Truthfully speak.
obvious, though, but the black people go act like I'm talking crazy, but the lames know what I'm talking about. You trying to scatter the sheep? No, I'm trying. I'm bringing them home. You scattering the sheep.
You're not scaring, or with the scaring, scaring away the wolves.
The,
You're scaring away the wolves.
the,
You're scaring away the wolves. 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 You're s
Yeah, get out of my
because
sight.
and this is why they give Jesus, like you said. So, and this is why I said that Jesus is the way, you know, but
Damn Jesus.
Jesus is not the destination. So
Damn.
Jesus said that if y'all believe, you know, in the Father, like me, or if y'all believe in me, you will do greater things, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this to me, that was to let us know that uh we will go through the things that he go through if we do, right? If we have the same faith he had. But if
Which
we
is
have greater faith than him, right?
look,
Then we
look
don't
at
have to go to the same thing that he went through. So this
which
is
is
why I'm saying that to me, Jesus is the way. This is why he's telling you, turn the other cheek, do not go tick for tack. Turn the other cheek. So his whole thing, his whole path, his whole being was the example of what not to be or how not to basically suffer.
love your
But
enemies. Yeah, yeah. Love your enemies, because when you hate them, you are just like them.
yeah,
Yeah, it's like going against their grain.
yeah,
I love my haters, which is Jesus hung amongst sinners. You sleep right now. When you see it, you're gonna want to go home. You're gonna be tired of satisfying other men in the streets. You ain't gonna want no boyfriend. You know, my nigga and my dog. You gonna stop wanting that stuff. My man's
that's what I'm saying. You're going to be,
straight.
rejoicing,
You're gonna
enjoying.
be straight. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna be straight and not curved.
It's kind of like how I was doing in the live stream before you hit the like. To me, I was having fun. Well, I don't know. I was enjoying it. I was rejoicing because even though it
You
was just one person or you, to me, I could talk my everything I want to talk without people, oh
beating your
no,
dog.
not that. Oh, Thug, you lying. Yo,
Mm.
where you coming? Where you getting this? Where you getting this thing from? Oh,
On
you
your
get
ass.
this shit from
Yeah,
this shit was suit up, you know.
yeah. On your ass. Yeah.
So
Hmm. That's how you see him though. When he rear his head, you see him like, oh, you eat donkey.
yeah,
Oh, okay, you a donkey eater.
yeah,
It's like they had no clue, but I'm not sure. But it's like they had no clue. Now you gonna see me eating donkey? Yeah, you a weed amongst the wheat, and you can see them clear as light.
yeah,
Let
man.
them go with the wheat so that they can be seen.
Yeah, this is why, bro. This is why I'm quick to ISO. Right. Man. Well, until I get on my, I'm happy right now because I know I'm gonna have the most fun doing this. When I set up, you know, uh, my thing for this, so I could really, do this. Cause man, it's going to be fun, man. It's going, I'm already happy about this.
Yeah, you
You
ain't
know,
rejoice, right? Yeah.
yeah, because I've spent like 10 years, trying to prove things, and it's been to myself the whole time. So
Mm-hmm.
now I'm rejoicing, right? Because I did that 10 years, 8 years, 9 years. I did that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Time is
now I
short.
could, yeah, I could look back, I could reflect, I could talk about it, make some noise, for myself, you know. Uh,
Yeah.
smoke a joint, pop, a little drink. Don't get too drunk, 'cause you know, I don't want to lose myself, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Same
yeah,
here.
man, and keep shining this, flash, right? On this flashlight on this truth, right?
Yeah.
Because that's what the flesh is, right? The flesh is a flashlight, right?
Yeah.
The body that we call flesh
The
carrying
lighthouse.
light,
Yeah, the
which is
lighthouse.
a flat, which make it a flashlight.
Yeah, which is a lighthouse that guide the ships to shore.
Yeah,
Yeah, which is I'm sure. We were talking about this the last
yeah,
time. Which is I'm sure you the only one thinking.
yeah.
Yeah. Let's go home. Those that's the only one thinking.
Well, I'm telling them, come on home, because I'm the lighthouse. This the lighthouse, right?
Yeah, on
Self
the
love,
shore.
right?
Yeah, yeah, you're standing on the shore. Yeah.
Yeah, come on home.
I'm sure. Which is measure or me assure. Me assure, measure.
Yeah.
Me assure. Yeah. Which is rule. Not in a worldly kind of way of rule. Actually, that's where the world got it from. And he came up with his own ruler called 12 inches. So you could be me assured. That's why it's called a ruler. I didn't get a ruler, teacher. I need a ruler. No, I don't. I'm correcting myself, but I'm just trying to set an example. I don't need a ruler.
It's because 12 is the second three, right?
Mm-hmm.
To get
Yeah.
that six, right? That you didn't see. Right? When you get the six, you didn't know how you get the six, but it's because of 12. It's because of the one and the two,
Yeah.
right? Which is
Six,
the
three,
12, the
four,
first
six.
12 you didn't
Oh,
see.
wow. 6, 12, 6.
Yeah.
6, 3 score and 6. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So that's what it is. So that's why, all the 12 is ruling the
So that's
whole.
the mark of the beast, right?
Say that again?
The mark of the beast.
Hmm.
Education.
Yeah.
When you go in there, it look proper. It looks civilized. It
Yeah.
looks, yeah, 6, 12, and 6.
Yeah, this is why Jesus separated the disciple in the Last Supper, 6 and 6, right? But it was 12 of them.
Yeah, 6, 3 score and 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
1 plus 2 is 3.
Right.
So 6, 12, 6. 6, 3, 6. 636.
Hmm. I got you. Yeah.
So the 12 inches of ruler on the people's head is a foot on their head called a ruler. They even want to tell you it's a foot on your mind called a 12-inch ruler. He would bruise thy head, you would bruise his heel. So
Because
the whole city built off of 12 inches per square foot.
it's really built of, it's really ruled by 12 inches, but it's built of,
Here you go.
of 18.
Yeah,
Right?
636. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 18, right?
Hmm.
Which is 9. So
36. There's 36 chambers,
which is nine, which is all start in the mind.
literally. And you can see the wolves clear as light. Like you can see the tears like clear. It's like it's no confusion.
That's why the mind ruled the body, right?
Yeah, that's right. Who is Adam?
So rulership all start in the mind. So you gotta have a rulership state of mind, which is uh which is military or militarized,
Mm,
right? State of mind. You gotta have so when you command, you know, when you give the command, right? That the orders, so your orders can be received. This is what Jesus was talking about. When I speak, my sheep can hear me.
that's what I'm saying, bruh. In the background is lames that look up to TZ. It always was like this. TZ is Nino Brown. Nino Brown is the brother that bullied me when I was 12. So they all the same ruler or sheep herder, false sheep herder, hirelings. So I'm talking to them in the back like I was talking to you in the background.
Yeah.
I'm not talking to you up front. I'm talking to you back there. But up front, the wolves like, ooh, something to eat. Like, ooh, I'm thirsty. Like a man's butt, BUT. And I
Yeah.
know it though. I know they're gonna see a man's butt. I know it. Which I'm trying to show to you. These gangsters is some gay niggas. They see a
Hold
man's
on now.
butt.
Hold
Huh?
on now. I was seeing it too.
Yeah, yeah. You always seen it. You
Yep. I was seeing it too because I was educated, right?
yeah.
So when I'm hearing it, right, I'm seeing it. Like I'm like, hold on there now, right, right. Like what's going on, right? So this is the whole thing, right? At first, on it wasn't being receiving right, right. I
Yeah,
wasn't comprehending it right, right,
yeah, I'm talking to you back there. Yeah, yeah,
right. So
yeah.
there was the command being given, but because I wasn't indoctrinated, like you said, so I wasn't receiving the orders, right?
That's what's happening. Yeah, when I go on the panel, that's what's happening.
And that's
I be
why I'm talking about, is all start in the mind. So strategically, right? The mind have to be able to give the command to the body, like it do to the body. Look, go to the bathroom. Look, go to the store. Look, go do this. Look,
that's
go
why
do
you
that.
speak in parables.
Say that
That's
again.
why that's why we were speaking parables to talk to you back there. If you can hear the parable.
I'm agreeing because I caught it. I got it. You know, I got it. And I mean you can see how I'm even using it in my own way now, right?
Yes, sir.
But what I'm talking about, what I'm adding to, what I'm saying is basically is that in general, because I say this all the time and people take it the wrong way. I'm
Yeah,
saying that I speak in general because I'm a general,
yeah.
right? So I like to generalize things, instead of saying, pointing out fingers, because I know it's going to come back at me, right?
Which is a
So,
gardener,
so I'm already claiming it from the jump,
which is you gardening the garden.
right? That's what I said. I'm doing it from the jump. So, in Haiti, right, is what we call sickly, right?
Declare.
Sickly, and
Sickly.
and it's one word, right? Sekle, right? Sekle would be or sekle is one word, right? But if you separate it, right, and make it two words, right, which exist in the Creole language, right, it will mean that you're saying this is key, right? This is the key, right? So
Yeah, I can
if
see
I'm
that.
speaking Haitian Creole and I say ça c'est clé, right? Ça c'est clear. I'm saying this is the key, right? But if I'm saying if I'm using the c'est clé in one word, it meaning that I'm basically preparing the
Mm.
land. I'm tilting the land, right? It basically means tilt, to tilt the land. You know what I'm saying? So c'est clé means tilting, land, right?
Yeah.
So Haitians do that before they plant anything on the land, right? I'm not saying other people don't do it or the gardeners don't do it. I just know about gardeners, from Haiti. So
Yeah.
uh they do that. So they clay the land, right? They tilt the land, right? And then they plant whatever they plant in the land, right? And based on the analogy, right, that I just put on how you can use the word, right? And this is me saying it. You can see how this is key, right? To anything is preparation, right? Is being
Mm-hmm.
organized, right?
Mm-hmm.
First thing, right? In their mind. So this is what I was basically saying, or adding to what you were saying, because I'm agreeing with it. You know what I'm saying? That
Mm-hmm.
in the beginning, you gotta have a stable state of mind. You gotta prepare for this, right? You gotta tilt your mind, right, towards the message or how you want to what you want to talk about, the noise that you want to make, right? How you want it to equal it out.
I get what you're saying, but when I went out there in the garden, I just freestyled it.
Yeah, because when
So
you
I let
already know how to be a gardener, right? Preparation is natural for you. You just know, oh yeah, I'm going to plant the garden. So preparation was naturally. You naturally, prepare the land, right? Because
the
most of
most.
the time you probably listening to the live before you jump in it, or sometimes you probably just see the live, going on, right? And you just jump in it, and then you listen, and then you say something. So this is all preparation.
Which is the most high.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah,
he tell me where to plant what,
yeah,
where to put the cucumbers, where to put the tomatoes. He told me when where to do it. Cause I went out there freestyling instead he say don't meditate on the things to say in court. He said I give you the words to say. So I let him give me the words to say and not meditate on the words to say.
right.
Freestyling.
And that's what I'm saying. A part of it, this is where the pushback is coming from. Is because of that, a part of that. Because a lot of time you will hear people say, "Oh man, this nigga just speak. He's just talking just to be talking. Oh man, he's
But
just saying that. You can't prove that shit, or you just
but
didn't,
the
or
weed
whatever the case may be." It's
but the
because
weed saying the same thing. Don't pluck me.
no, this I'm not disagreeing with you. This I'm just saying the fact that
No, I'm just matching it up with what you're saying. Like it's not in English. So the weed saying don't pluck me. You crazy. I need to grow too. Like the weed beside the
but
cucumber
I'm
plant saying
saying But I'm saying, like a gardener would do in Haiti, if you already pluck the weeds, right? It won't be there talking about don't plug me, right? Because you already, before you even plant any seed, right? You removed it.
Well, until every knee bow and every tongue confess, there are weeds. My whole mind is the garden, right? My whole the garden is in my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, so wherever I go, the garden go. The
So let me ask
gardener.
you something. Let me ask
Huh.
you something. So when you come on the panel, right? Even like right now, right? Uh, do you be saying, when you say certain things, do you already know what I'm gonna say or what people gonna say due to the fact of what you say?
Yeah, because I was saying that the weed saying don't pluck me.
All right. So this is exactly where I'm going in the beginning again with the mind, right? So in my mind, right? If I know, right? If I know, if I tell Yahweh, not Yahweh. If I know, if I tell uh Lil K, hey bro, fuck you, my nigga, suck my dick, right? And if I know, right, they're going to respond, right, by go crazy, right, and start arguing with me and want to get my address, right, and want to do a whole bunch of things to find a way to come to my, to where I'm
No,
at.
keep it Yahweh, not look K or whatever you call them. Keep it Yahweh.
Yeah. So if I know,
Mhm.
yeah, because I just made a little kid up, right? But Yahweh, right? So if I know
Yeah,
Yahweh
yeah.
gonna do all that, right? Because
Mm.
I said what I said, right? My thing, right, will be, no, you know what? I'm not gonna say that, right? Because hold on, right quick. This is the tip. We're talking about tilting the land, right? We're talking about tilting the
Yeah,
land before we plant the seed,
but okay.
right? Yeah, so that's basically I'm saying it on that context, right? So this is me. I'm about to plant a seed, right, into Yahweh's mind or in the live, right?
To me,
So
you agree with me.
go ahead,
To me, you agreeing with me. You saying the same thing I'm saying.
go ahead.
The whole earth is mine. So wherever I go, this is my device, right? Wherever I go is where He sent me. So when He say, look, K say, suck his dictionary, right? That's what I heard, and I know that these weeds gonna rear their head because they love men. You kind of get what I'm saying? They love other men, and when
That's
another
what I'm.
man, so when the gardener is, it's just like pouring water on the weeds in your vegetables. So when you pour water on them, the weeds will rear their head or they'll grow more. So when I pour that water, that weed gonna stick his head up and gonna say, "Ooh, Fleece Johnson in the room." Like I don't see like you say they on the pull up, like they want the address because they want to f around. They want some man butt. But.
I'm gonna tell you what's going on. I get exactly what you're saying,
Yeah,
right? And I'm gonna tell you how I'm saying contrary to that, right? In Christianity, right? They say that many call, right? But only a few receive the call, right?
few are
Or
chosen.
only a few chosen, right?
Hmm.
But in gardening is contrary, right?
But it's
In
only one.
gardening, right? When you plant, right? Uh, you get more, right? Not only you get more than you plant, right? But there is less uh grass, there is less weeds, right? Compared to the to what you plant, right? So what I'm saying is the truth, right? Uh, will grow faster than the lies, right? Let's say the truth is a virus and and the lie is a virus, and we put both of them in two separate things, right? The lie will grow faster than the truth, right?
But that's the
Because
plan.
the
Listen,
good.
that's the plan. Let the tares grow up amongst the wheat, because we take risk of pulling the wheat if we pull the tares right now. So you let them grow, like you pour water, like you'll spray your garden if you ever worked in the garden, and you'll be spraying the weeds along with your cucumbers. So as that those plants get the sun, because he shine light on the good, or he shine light on the wheat and the tares. He shine light on the good and the evil, or he shine light on the weeds and the vegetables, right? So when that water is sprayed on them, they will rear their head, which is grow. And then you can see them, like you can see them clear as light. See, I don't know, some people probably see like the gardener realizes there's weeds in his garden, and he wants to pluck them up. Like you feel what I'm saying?
I already agreeing. What I'm saying, bro, is the balance of the the truth and the lies and the growth, right? And the rate of the speed of growth and about the truth. For example, what I'm saying, look, I'm gonna use Sanchez, right? A lot of people know about him, right? Let's say I'm the gardener with the seeds, right? And Sanchez, right, is the weeds, right? So
Mm-hmm.
before I plant my seeds, I till the garden. I cut all the Sanchez off, right?
But
And
sometimes
all these fans, right?
you
Right?
already planted your seeds.
Say that again.
Sometimes I already done planted my seeds.
Yeah, that's where I'm getting to, right? I'm getting to where the seed is already planted, but Sanchez is already now Sanchez is growing out again, right? So
Yeah.
right, so I'm saying looking at my garden, right? Is more Sanchez on my garden than the seed that I planted, meaning that Sanchez already grew so much, the weeds already grew so much that they eating up, the plants and they forcing the plants not to grow, right? And if because if you know about a gardener, this is why you gotta keep sickly, right? During the time, right? That even after the seed is already planted, because grass, like you said, grass and weeds is going to keep growing. So you gotta keep cutting them, right? And because if you don't, that means they're going to force your plant to grow and be fruitful. So I'm saying, so the way I'm looking at the scale, right, based on my garden, is like, all right, Sanchez, right, with his, is taking all grow so much in my garden, right, that I barely have any fruits, any, or any plants left to get any fruits from, because I didn't, I let Sanchez grow out so much.
That's what I'm saying. You let them grow so that they can be seen. That's why you saying it, right? You saying it because you see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some gardeners may not see it when you see it. But no, every tree, every branch on me will be cut off, right? My father would cut every branch from me that don't bear fruit. And he would prune every branch so that it bear more fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is why I'm Thug Love, right? Because
Okay. So to some people, right, I'm not gonna come to you and say, hey man, your garden is the weeds is growing too high, right? Sanchez is doing too much in your garden. I mean, to me, you thug love, right? So some people might see thug love doing what Yahweh do, right?
hmm
Yeah, literally, like literally.
Hmm.
They put the love and Yahweh in the same category. Some people.
Yeah, because there is no difference. There is no separation between thug love and Yahweh. Because Yahweh be Yahweh, right? You got love, right? You love. You just said you love that your haters. You love. You know. People that hate you, the enemy, right? So you got love, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that love is not separated, right, from thug and Yahweh.
Yeah.
So I mean that it basically that person will be right. Just like they'll be like, oh yeah, this Naga man, you know, this cat trying to come back, this Naga trying to come back, act like it's somebody else, right?
Yeah.
There is no separation between Naga and Thug
But
Love, right?
the weeds
So,
also saying, man, he plucking up the ones that I sprouted too. Like I dropped my own seeds out here. I just dropped game in the streets,
mm,
and he coming to pluck up the seeds I dropped in the streets to give game.
mm,
Yeah, yeah. Stop leading my people astray in all gardens.
mm.
Instead of, man, I found this man channel and they don't treat me right, so I just need to go. No, man, this is my garden. It's my device. I'm the only one thinking.
That's right.
Stream, excuse, StreamYard is mine. YouTube is mine. Thinking. I'm thinking about it.
That's right.
Yeah. So those in the back that are gardeners, but maybe don't forget or something, they sleep. When they hear me tell them, listen, y'all, you the only one thinking, man. I ain't doing nothing to your mind. You doing it to your own mind. This
Yeah.
how I know you were rainbow bright. Like, um, this
Yeah.
how I know, right? Because you blaming me for why your mind don't feel good when I talk. I'm not no bati boy. I don't
Mm.
want no boyfriend. I don't want to make men feel comfortable, and I'm not. I'm not finna satisfy you. Just realize it, brother. It makes sense. But that's what I'm saying. The gangster rear his head, the gay nigga. And it's like to me, he's showing all the sheep that dang man, these is some gangsters. They gangsters. These niggas gay. To the sheep in the background that just sit there, they don't say nothing. They probably there now, right? Like they don't say nothing. They just sit there and watch because they look up to Sanchez. They look up to Sadnetta. They look up to Nature Boy. They look up to TZ. You feel what I'm saying?
1,000%.
A lame nigga. Cause if it wasn't no handicapped, lame, retarded niggas, man, wouldn't none of this stuff be going on. Period. Devils don't cast out devils. Devils, goats cast out sheep. Period. Lame niggas. Period. So I know I'm lame when I go in the garden. I'm the one come to pick up weeds and like, hey man, like the light come on when the roaches scatter. Like, man, he go cutting the dang on light on and shit. Like, damn, nigga, like. And I'm like, bro, it's my mind, bro. It's my device, bro. You say it's an open panel? I mean, I know you're going to put me out anyway. Like the weed said, get out the garden. Don't pluck me. I sting. I got stingers. I got poison ivy. I got all these things. Because God's word is true. Period. What he spoke in the beginning. The seed bearing plants. That's the word to me. You breathing is the word of God. The firmament, the sky above my head is the word. The sun, moon, and stars is the word. The creepy crawly things, it's the word of God. The files of the air, it's the word. It's right there. And when you read the land or you read the word of God, you only know truth. That's all you know. Because it's true. It's lame though. You ain't let a professor at Harvard teach you. No, nigga, God taught me, man. You talking about the God of the Bible? Yeah, the only one God, if you could say it's of the Bible, but it's in my face, bruh. You know, when you look down the road, you can see far there. I be telling the truth. You were crucified and persecuting me for no reason. I ain't did nothing to you, nigga. You is on my dictionary. You is. You like you whatever. For sure. Whatever. But you know, my mind nasty, Wayne. And I think I want to feel on you when you talk. But I'm not talking about feeling on me, bruh. I'm talking about a dictionary in your mouth. It's obvious. Your mind is in the Fleece Johnson, brother. That's how I know you're a weed and you looking for a man's excuse on why he's stupid, which is his BUT. Y'all, this what a wolf look like in your chicken pen. Right here. Those that can see it. If you can't see it, then I ain't talking to you. I don't know these niggas. I don't know you, nigga. So I can't talk about you. I'm not being funny or nothing. I'm not talking junk. I can't talk about you, man. I don't know you, man. Once I can see you, because you making up me talking about you. You making that up. Take English and slang it, and I'm sitting here talking to you in regular English. It's a dictionary in your mouth. I'm not talking to you in no freaky black cold sleep street slang. I'm talking to you in English. You want to see the freaky stuff, and you want to blame me for how nasty your mind is. I ain't teach you nothing. What I teach you, bruh? Nothing. That's what I'm saying. You taught yourself how to find lame niggas, bruh. You ain't gonna do that shit with the OG, I tell you that. The OG will say you niggas stupid every day, all day, whatever. It's lames and it's goats. And it's obvious. Well, the rabbit got the plow. It ain't fun when the rabbit got the plow, because you turn that into a plow or a rake or something. You don't keep it as a sword.
I think it's only it's only become problematic sometimes because you uh uh might not remember if if you is me. So
I
uh
do. I'm talking to myself.
no, I'm talking. I know you do, bro. I'm just adding to what you say. I, I know, bro, you do, bro, because I've been listening. I've been letting you talk, so I haven't been talking, so I know you been talking to yourself because I haven't been answering. But
This how you pull the weeds out. This how you pull them out.
yeah, because I know
Yeah,
if it was like probably like 4 or 5 other people on the panel, they'd be like, "Yo, hold on, who you talking to, Yahweh? Who you talking
myself.
to me?" But
No, I don't know you, nigga.
exactly.
where I can see you, bruh. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you
So,
would be a chaser, and I can know it with confidence. That's a weed. I
yeah,
know. Yeah, yeah,
yeah, yeah. So I was just saying, because as I let you talk, I just wanted to add that to it. Yeah. Uh, some people might not remember they're the only one, right? And end up going at themselves because they don't remember, you know.
yeah.
And
They want to blame me for their mind being nasty.
yeah,
Yeah, I didn't teach them what a man's BUT look like. I ain't teach them nothing. They told they self what I'm saying. That's why you can see them. Cause the when you speak, right, the plants will grow. When they say you talk to your plants, they'll grow.
hmm,
So when I speak, they'll rear their head or grow. The plants will grow, and you'll be able to see them clear as light.
yeah.
I am the living water. What Jesus was saying, you a brood of vipers, right?
Go ahead.
Okay, so that's what it is.
You said when Jesus said you the what?
A brood of vipers.
Mm,
You listen to your father, who is a liar since the beginning.
mm-hmm.
He's a murderer since the
Yes, sir.
beginning.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you want a man's excuse, whether it's physical sleep or spiritual sleep. A man to submit to another man, which is bondage, which is some fruitcake eyeliner skirt wearing Egyptians. You mad at me because you fruitcake? You in the closet, right? Like, not saying you, brother, personally. I'm speaking in general. I'm a general. Thank you, brother.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
You want another man to submit to you, bruh? Why? Which is bondage. When a lame is getting tricks turned on him, he has been enslaved. I love them, and I'm not trying to leave them. Y'all,
Well, I started to think that uh when I'm the way I'm looking at me being the only one, you know, I'm in, I'm the mind, right? And everything else is my flesh.
it's mine,
So yeah, so everything else is my flesh
which is
because
mine.
I'm looking at the people around me. I could tell, they ain't got no mind, So to me, right? Uh, I could say, yeah, that that's God put this right here for me. That's to help me. That's a helpmate. So I'm a, you know, uh, uh, utilize that help, right? Because I mean, that's what Eve is here for, right? Is here to help Adam, right? Is a
Yeah,
help me. So I'm looking at, you know, some people might call it a friend, you know, or their wife, you know, or their mom or their dad, right? Uh, but I'm looking at it, you know, as my Eve, right? Or some people might even say, Thug, you being naive, bro.
Yeah, the flesh wash clean the house. So you take a bath, the flesh is washing the house. The man of mine of the house saying flesh, wife, take a bath.
Yeah, this is where I'm coming from. Yeah,
Yeah.
some people might be like, oh no, Naga, you trying to build a cult or you trying to control. I know, some people might come here, oh yeah, Naga, you don't come on my panel no more because you want to come over here and build your own little cult. You know, people you can't control that's going to listen to what you're going to say and this and that. Uh, to
But
some
they
degree, say that
they
again.
ignore Father is the Father, and you will say you the only one thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah, they ignore that part.
yeah,
Hmm. So how you have trying to have a cult, and they the only one thinking.
you know what I'm saying. So
They the culture. They are the culture.
but I can't deny that they right to some extent. Cause everybody that I want everybody to know that they're the only one thinking. So if they wanna look at that as me and want people to listen to me, then they're probably right. You know, cause why wouldn't you wanna listen that you're the only one to that knowing to
You trying to
the only
take
one thinking?
you trying to take lames out their mouth.
Yeah.
They submitters. They go to they call them the go-to guy, the store guy, the one who always go to the store for a bill.
Hmm.
Yeah, you taking them out their mouth, which is they ain't gonna have no slaves.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you on a block trying to slang or something.
That's exactly what I'm doing. They could look at it like that, right? They
Yeah,
could
you
look at
talking
it
to
like
slang.
that,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm thugging on my own block, and I own this block. What you gonna do? You can't put me out, nigga, on this block, nigga. You
On
can't
my
fuck.
device, my blocky device, my device is a block.
Yeah,
Yeah, you said open panel.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah,
When
man.
we meet no lanes allowed. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I think I get it now. Which is to me, I'm saying go in your cage. The supervised will beg to be supervised. The supervisor is the one being supervised, from my point of view. Because you catch me taking 2 extra minutes, you don't catch me because you chose to. You catching me because I chose you to. I don't get a job because they said we're gonna give you a job. I got a job because I chose to get a job.
Mm-hmm.
Because the supervisor is begging me to control them.
Mm-hmm.
Why you late? So you can ask me why I'm late. I don't want to be no supervisor of men.
So I come up with this thing. To change the game, you gotta know how to adapt a player, or you gotta know how to adapt the player. So
That's what I was saying about down the road.
uh,
TV going.
I think it should be cool, like to have regular like conversation like this, without
Yeah, this
without
happened.
you having to be interrupted or being feeling a certain way or
But
without
sometimes
it.
PZ or Charles Woods or Huey P or Knowledge Uprising, sometimes they'll drop out. They'll lag out or something, buffer out.
Yeah,
And sometimes it be that like you, it be that one person up there, we could just talk like this.
yeah,
Yeah, so the sheep will be able to hear me, the goat's gonna be mad.
yeah.
I'm
That's
waiting
true.
I'm waiting for them to lag out.
That's true. And I already, like you said, yeah, we know. I already know they're gonna be mad. But I think it's time, to have that, you know, right home. Like everybody come back home, right? People being bounced around, scattered around, right, trying to find a home, right? Uh, and they being rejected. So
Mm,
I feel like it's time, for us to have our own, right?
maybe.
So yeah, man. To change the game, you gotta know how to adapt the player. So we're gonna have these things like I could go live on this channel, bro. I don't know how many moderators I could have, but I'm gonna send me your email so I could add you, so you could go live, sometime, and if you cut a thought, if you grab a hold on the thought, and I could come in and we could make some noise about it, until uh you know the AI recognize us, where they go and call people and let people know, hey man, they making noise over here, you know. And I got Thug Love and Yahweh, uh or but I gotta change the name of the channel, because
Mm,
that's just the name I'm gonna take. I gotta find a name more universal to the channel.
mm,
Well, man, we need that. We got bring that, because that what they got going on, where everybody, every platform you go to is some drama, and you have to somewhere somehow blend in, you know, with the drama, to spill some truth.
and you're in the lion's den.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I know.
yeah. So
Yeah, yeah, I'm patient.
yeah, man.
Don't put me in the back. Put me out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But now they can't do this. No, well, no, that's why there was I used to go to every panel. All the people that call themselves Aboriginal or whatever they're indigenous. I used to go to all these panel and talk to them. And 10 of them, 20 of them, 5 of them were trying to jump on me until all of them want to talk so much that, because I triggered them, now they gotta put me in the back to even get a word out, to themselves. So I'm like, yeah, I stopped going there, because I'm like, all right, I gotta find a more efficient way or a more consistent way to do this thing, like without, because energy take the path of least resistance.
But when they come to the farmers market, they'll see what you've been growing.
Yeah, so if I have yeah, once I have this platform now, I don't mind go over there and trigger people for 5 minutes or for 2 minutes, and then eventually people are going to come to my going to find a way here. But I wouldn't mind doing it every now and then, but I'm saying I just don't want to be that the only outlet, right? When I come on the internet, like I gotta try to find whoever is live, you know what I'm saying, to use that as an outlet, you know and I can even speak my thought consistently without it's like it gotta be constantly being interrupted or being shut down or whatever the case may be. So yeah,
Don't
I
think,
think
yeah.
with UEP, even though people will come and even though people would disagree and do all that, and I feel like it's because UEP. That's what UEP wanted. He wanted people to disagree and fight with each other and whatever. But
Yeah,
then me over here, I'm not gonna talk. I ain't gonna let nobody come up here and try to argue with you, even though I know you're gonna hold yourself like you don't mind going back and forth with them. Nah, I'm gonna let them know right away. Nah, you know what I'm saying? We ain't
mm,
doing that. So, uh, yeah, we could come and talk. You could disagree and do all of that, but we're not doing no disrespect, no cutting each other off, no if I can't speak, you can't speak, no none of that. Now you come and disagree. You can have free thinking and talk on whatever you wanna talk, right? uh whether it's slavery or not, whether it's you know you're trying to convince people to to go back to the plantation, whatever you want to talk about, you could come and talk. But one thing we ain't gonna do is targeting people, right? And trying to create beef and a personal beef with people, because at the end of the day, none of us know each other.
that's right.
So I'm not going to allow people to act like they know you in personal life, or they know me in personal life, or they know each other in personal life. And if they do know each other in personal life, then take that out, right? And your personal, outside of the internet, because y'all know each other in real life. Why y'all coming on here acting like stupid? Y'all can't do nothing on the internet. So either way, that's why I'm not going to allow it, and that's because I want to. It's because that's something I choose. I want to. I don't want to allow that. So, but yeah, that's the only thing I'm gonna do different from UEP. But other than that, yeah, I'm gonna do like the same thing. I'm gonna allow whoever I feel like that's worthy enough, that's not going to put this channel in jeopardy. They're gonna have access to this channel. They could go live. You know, and I won't, as long as there is people that's willing to stay out, I don't mind, just fire alive and do my thing, you know, and things like that. Like let's say right now I wanna, leave and you're willing to stay, I don't mind, let you stay. You know what I'm saying? And whenever you're ready, you feel me, you close out, or if anybody coming in, you allow them to come up on the panel and things like that. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir.
That's what I mean by changing the game. I'm not talking about, that educated stuff, what they mean. I mean, by that I'm just using these words, you know.
You were going to do greater things than me.
Indeed.
I
Yeah.
came through a tunnel, right? Like,
Right. You see here?
hey, y'all. According to what the world telling you, you understand how to spell. They telling you like I'm like a in between guy. They're telling you understand. Like I'm from somewhere else.
Everything is coming from a broadcast,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, the only one. You get educated. then you go on another journey. Like you in another world. Like it's a different world than where you come from.
So, so you think I'm taking a wrong approach?
No, I feel a gardener is like some gardeners don't grow every kind of plant. And it's like on the job, and one supervisor will be, or not supervisor, but one of the contractors or workers will be like, I normally do step two first because step one makes it dry. But the other worker like, no, you always go with step one first. Like, two workers or gardeners just sharing information on how they work in the garden. One gardener don't grow all the stuff that I grow. He like that one garden. He like, man, this is why you got a lot of wolves in your chicken pen. You know, the way you growing, the way you doing your chickens is why you got a lot of wolves in there. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, this is how I catch them though, because the reservation down the street they take wolves in. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm agreeing. I'm taking wolves in, right? But
Yeah.
domesticated wolves.
Yeah, I sent them down to Naga. Yeah.
A wolf's going to be a wolf, right? But
Yeah,
you're
they
going
come to
to
my
have
door.
to learn how to be domesticated when you're in this house.
Yeah, they in my chicken pen. I sent them to Naga. Yeah. So Yahweh, he got some guaranteed wolves to come through here. The way he garden, he always got wolves in his garden or his chicken pen.
Yeah, and you just go around and pick them out.
Yeah, and I send them down there to you. Man, what you doing with all these wolves? Man, they just walk right in. Like two farmers talking to each other or something.
Yeah,
hmm he like, I just put just enough salt before the snuff come. And I'll be like, dang, man, I'll be buying 10 bags. He like, no, all you need is one bag. You just do this. Oh, okay. I can give my mama some of this salt.
yeah. I'm only doing it like that because I'm recognizing the algorithm. I'm recognizing YouTube. That's where I'm at right now. Through lab to StreamYard. I mean, in my mind, right?
I guess.
So I'm on YouTube. YouTube. I'm utilizing YouTube, so I'm recognizing the algorithm, the way it operate. So it the controversy, right? The wolves and the sheep, right? Uh, it's going to recognize it only without, you know, uh, without it being blurry, right? It's like
Yeah.
if you upload a blurry picture on Google, it's going to have a hard time recognize what it is. So, a lot of time, people coming in, with irrelevant, attack, personal attack just to blurry, you know, uh,
Hmm.
the noise that you're making, right? That you want it to come out, in the speaker a certain way, but it's being blurred or it's being, disturbed, and you can't hear all of that in the background.
Yeah.
Is a reason why even a lot of platform I see on YouTube, they always, tell people, yeah, let somebody finish speak first, because for the audience, we want, the audio to, come out a certain way. So all of that is work for the, platform. So YouTube have to do less work, know exactly, what's being said, where to direct it, how to dissect it, and all that. Instead of, you got 10 people trying to yell, and uh, you got only 5 people uh get to know what they're yelling about, when YouTube could have made it where 100 people get to hear what what the noise is about. This is how I make the other channel Naga Genie get big, because I was uh started to post clips, and I was
Hmm.
looking for, clips, that's, you know uh cut and clean. And then those, that I post that, YouTube didn't recognize, after a while I deleted them. So I made it a point where, if a video didn't do 2,000 views, I wouldn't keep it. And then I finally get one, that did, I think 10K or 30K, and then another one did, something close, and then I finally did one that started to get into the 100,000, 50, hundred
Hmm.
thousand, and it kept going until it get to a mil. I think now it's at 5 mil, but that was just a clip, a short clip. So
Yeah.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So I'm trying to, basically say, yeah, I think, the noise that I'm making, the noise that you're making, uh, I think, I could get it to where, like right now is one person watching. I think I could get it to where, is 100 people watching right now,
Yeah.
and I just have to uh uh go with the algorithm.
You will go and do
What?
greater things than me.
Say that again.
You will go and do greater things than me.
Mm.
I would say to my friend, girl, I say, you know how it is out here. You know how, where people going and where they taking it wrong. So you're gonna be able to handle it a lot more easier, or you'll be able to talk to them in a way where you may can calm them down before they go crazy. Spit some game or something.
Not to even go crazy. Well,
Huh?
yeah, I guess, yeah. To control their craziness.
Yeah. You will know how to do it.
Yeah,
I don't know nothing about
it's like if you remove a dog, any animal out of his comfort, zone, right? It gets to listen to what you do, to what you tell it to do,
it. Hmm.
right? So them wanted to come here. right, wanted to, to talk, whether they're wolf or not, knowing that we don't worry about them. So they're gonna have to know that they're gonna have to carry themselves a certain way. That's if they want to come here,
Yeah,
because it's open for them to come, right?
yeah.
So I think yeah, they could go ahead, yeah,
You know, some wolves might show up too.
yeah. That's why I was talking about the wolves. I want them to show up. They just gotta know they gotta be a certain way. So I know I'm letting you come because I know you're coming after my chicken, you know, but you gotta know that you ain't just going to come. You ain't just going to just grab the chicken in front of me just like that. So
That's the same thing I'm saying.
yeah,
I can
yeah,
get a little more closer though.
yeah,
Like it's like I don't know you, man, and it's almost like heal, boy, heal, and it's like, dang, I can't really come after you because you don't know me. That's right, brother. Tell yourself the truth.
yeah. I feel like I was freestyling, man. Right?
Yeah,
'Cause I was going into my emotions, to my
yeah.
feelings.
I'm
So I was
Wayne.
freestyling the truth. So I was never, strategic with it.
Yeah, I'm
Right?
in my feelings. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I feel
You
like,
see
yeah,
it.
and I think that I overcome that now. Like, where I'm not in my feelings no more, I'm not really, emotional about things no more. It don't bother me no more. So now I could be, strategic, right? I could be I could be, coming from the mind, right? With a structure, right? That's, good.
I kind of get it, but I ain't trying to line my earthworms up in the refrigerator nicely, right? I'm gonna keep them in the tub with the dirt so I can fish with them. Cause that up and down stuff, that right and left, and ugly and pretty is magic to me.
Yeah, I think they're gonna keep themselves there. This is why I'm not even worrying about keeping them there. You know,
But just like how they got in there following the crowd or the magazine article, is how they'll come out. Cause when the crowd come out or all the sheep come out, they gonna come out.
so to me, I'm basically removing the weight, right? Like the weight is over. Like if I can't, if you, if I have to go and save somebody, right, from something, and then I take them to a safe place. Now they're gonna have to wait for a little bit, right? To
Hmm.
to give them certain things, to get them, cook something for them, or to give them certain things, to get them to where they need to be, right? But if I could just if the way, right, is already, if I could just pave the way, right, and when they're ready to come up, they could just follow the way, right, and just come to the house, right. That mean I could have, more. They have more chance, right? Either have some cooked meal ready, or I'm cooking some meal, right? Because I
What
gotta
you
have food in my
studying
home for the day,
Yeah,
right?
what you studying love?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
sound like a chef to me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cause there's gonna be time I'm gonna be out there with them, right? But I'm gonna know when I come home, right? I have something ready to, to eat. You know what I'm saying? So, cause
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I don't mind, I'm not mind from time to time, going through these panels, where the wolves is at, you know, and and try to see, if I could save, a couple of ships, right? Or see if they could hear me, right? And lead
Yeah,
them out.
we all are like sheep being led to the consolidation. So those wolves is sheep, some of them. And I send them down there to Naga. He a chef.
Mm.
He got something for you to eat. I got scraps. Okay. I got two fishes and a loaf of bread.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now you got a whole meal waiting on you. He got thug love.
So, so,
I
uh,
sell carpet, you sell vacuum cleaners. Like, shoot, hey, he got vacuum cleaners down there.
so I got you. So I'm talking about. This is me making an inside joke to myself. So I'm talking about, after I paved the way, you know, they just gotta follow the way and come home. But the whole time, you the way. They just gotta follow you and come to me.
Like two farmers talking about the crops. We're gonna have some extra weeds this year because of the weather. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah. Nah, that was above my head. I had to reach for this one. I had to reach on the shelf for this one. That
yes,
was
sir.
above my head. That
Yeah,
was a good one.
I think I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I get poison ivy. I mean, it's been a long time though, but sometimes I get bit by an ant.
Hmm. Every now and then, yeah. Get
Yeah,
stung by a bee.
yeah. Okay, all right. This how y'all be working. Like,
Yeah,
this word is true.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's hard for goats to call. Well, they do call themselves goats here now, but it's hard to tell people they're a wolf. You just walking up the lane for much you're a wolf. They'll tell you that too, though.
Literally.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We out here. Oh, I know.
Hmm.
You telling me you out there,
Yeah. Yep.
but I'm straight.
I want no part of that.
Huh?
Now, see, I don't want no part of that.
I'm straight, bruh. You don't owe me nothing. I don't owe you nothing. After all I gave you, I mean, after all you gave me, nope, I'm good, bruh. I don't want no boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you say the world is evil. Yeah, and I say, bruh, all that hip hop stuff, all that stuff is Fleece Johnson, bruh. All of it. You owe me a quarter. You owe me 50 cents. You said you was gonna pay me when you got paid. Like, nah, man, I ain't finna be chasing no man around. I don't want to be chasing men around for what they owe me. I think people will borrow stuff, brothers will borrow stuff and won't give it back just so you can chase them.
Well, I think, well, put it like this. Jesus said, I got that water, right? That if you drink from it, you will never be thirsty, right?
That's right.
And a multitude of people was after Jesus everywhere he go. They was chasing
Right.
him, right?
They
So,
was thirsty.
some people will pervert it, and they will tell you that Jesus was a homosexual, such and such was his boyfriend, right?
Mm-hmm.
And stuff like that, right? Uh, I think what all I've ever seen, right, was collaboration, right? Even with the gardening thing, like I don't see, like probably 5 or 10 people come together, right? And they will tilt like probably 2 3 acres of land, right? In a half a day, right? And that's just them drinking, right? Singing together, right? At the same time, right? And making the same gesture, the same movement with the tool that they have at the same time. They all lift it up at the same time and they all land at the same time. And they move them at the same time and they singing, right? And and instead of dancing, right, or break dancing while they singing, but they're working. So they're working in harmony, right? With
Mm-hmm.
the with the song that they're singing, right? And then drinking, and then they have 1 or 2 of them, right, beating on something, right, whether it's on a rock with a metal, or whether it's on a bottle with a piece of metal, right? And if they have a lot of money like that, they bring what you call a band, right? A Haitian band, or rah, they call it rah rah, right? It's where a whole bunch of, is where people is, is singing and is dancing, and all that, right? It's damn near like a carnival. So, but like I
Mm-hmm.
said, the lowest level of it is these people, right, that's doing the working, and then them having 1 or 2 people, right, holding a bottle and a piece of metal, knocking on the piece of metal with a certain rhythm, and then singing, right, and then the people that's working with the tool, with the agricultural tools, right, they singing also, but they not beating on nothing, right, they using the tools to complement their song, and they're doing it, and I'm telling you, in a half a day, they already tilt like, or plant like 2 3 acres of land by themselves, right? Things that it will take a machine, right, to do here in America, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying, so all I've seen, I've seen the power of collaboration, collectivity, right? And we have certain days like January 1st, and I mean 2nd, right? Is a big day for the Haitian, where we cook something that we call soup joumou, right? So it's basically a soup that we made with different things, but the major thing aspect of it is pumpkin, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a pumpkin soup that got different things in it, meat, different all type of things, that come from the ground and things like that. So and then everybody make that, and then we share it with each other, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So all I, like I said, ever seen grow up around was that, seeing how people work together and see how effective it is when people work together, right?
Amen.
So I've learned, to detach myself from that collectivity, right? To through education, right?
Yeah.
So
So
right,
you're the only one thinking.
right.
Yeah.
So this is the reason why. So me coming out of education, right? I'm coming back to that collectivity, that, or to that group, to that collaboration, right? That I came from. That this
Yeah.
is the
That's
only
what I'm
thing
doing.
that I've known.
Yeah. Yeah. The TZs and the mind's eyes and the uprisings and the surge drops, they like drums.
Hmm.
You feel like I'm a conductor, like of music.
Right.
It's lame though. It's I guess it's hard to see the music of it.
I think it's the collaboration. That's the music of it. The collaboration is the music. Is the different people singing together, right, into different tone, right,
Yeah,
and the different instrument, right, playing. The people playing the different instrument, right.
yeah,
That's what makes it a song, or that's what makes the music,
yeah. They got to feel like that to be booming.
right.
Yeah, they booming on the block.
Mm.
Yeah. So I make music with people, but it's hard to see it, I guess.
Yeah, you and people are saying the same thing. Like we all rapping, right?
Mm-hmm.
We all rapping, we all making a song, or we all singing the same song. I could go back to you with China and find different live, kind of, with similar title like this,
Yeah.
you know. So yeah, I definitely agree. You know, I was just, basically, kind of, uh, go into why, you know, I don't really, uh, like I have this idea about like for so long, like like where what I just speak about, how I wanna have my channel, and then and grow it a certain way, where I have, where more people, can be like, all right, damn, at least I'm not tripping, right? I come over here, I realize I'm not tripping because everywhere I go or people I be trying to talk to, I be feeling like I'm tripping, you know, and then they can go back, and do whatever they want to do, but every now and then they'll come back here. So, and I been have this idea, but I'm like, not like, yeah, but like I'm not, really the type to try to do things, uh, uh, should I say, for lack of a better term, alone, right? It's like it's
Mm.
people that's already doing the same thing. We all could be doing do it together. Uh, Kind of like I feel like Jesus probably was thinking about the same thing. He probably was like, "Damn, like I already know, like I'm the way, the truth, and the light. I could just go around, and let people know, like that's what it is." But
Mm-hmm.
he went and get like 12 disciples with him. You get kind of get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
this kind of like where I'm getting with this with that, I think, and it also come from me looking at the word creator from a Haitian perspective, which is Taino Indian perspective, right? Is that it uh come from, or not come from, it applied to a group of actors or a group of people that's acting on the same script, right? So kind of like the government, right? The world government, right? Is like is basically is basically that. If you could say, if I could say, is you still there, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here. I
Yeah.
was I was looking for one of Huey P songs where he was saying Luigi, like something like Luigi. You know what I'm
Who?
talking about?
Oh
Huey
yeah,
P.
Dewey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I, I remember mine. I had it on his channel, and I was looking for the original, but I don't know the name of it.
I don't think I do remember the name of it. But yeah, so what I was saying is because of the the way the word, I think the word creator, I think it applied to have something to do with a group of people acting on the same script, or or causing the same act on different level in different areas, to influence, you know a certain, group of people. So uh this is why, the group thing, I'm thinking that, and I also see it too, behind every big platform or every any organization is a group of people that's on the same accord.
Behind everywhere platform or organization, you say is what?
It's a group of people that's on the same accord. It's kind of like,
Yeah.
the disciple was on the same accord with Jesus. This is why they was willing to carry it on. even after Jesus left.
Yeah.
So this is where I think the creator thing, I think the creator thing have to do something, have something to do with that. You know, it's like it's applied to a group, that's acting, you know, on the same accord.
Yeah, I found it though. On the same
All right.
accord, yeah. Which is a corporation. I found the song though.
Yeah, I hear it a little bit.
Yeah, I like that, bro. That shit was fire.
Yeah, you'll be able to spit in that fire, man.
Yeah.
On the beat, or whether it was his heartbeat. And this is why, I think, I want to bring that back, that, because he had that, that good energy, where, that genuine energy, where he really wanted everybody to have a voice or to know that, they were the only one, speaking the whole time. They were the only one in control, controlling the whole life, right?
Hmm.
So this is why, I wanna, I felt like, man, this is what I was saying. It's like I don't think I could never replace what UEP had or what UEP brought. And this it go back to what I was talking about earlier, how due to the fact that you're the only one, right?
Yeah.
Uh that makes you unique. And because of that, uh without your presence, there is a void. Without your presence, there is a void that needs to be filled. There is a emptiness. There is a you know a vacuum, right? There is an open vacuum, right? uh
Hmm.
it happened in family when you see somebody is missing, passed away, right? How it's like something is literally missing in the family, because it is, right? And I was talking about the same thing with the world too, right? And we can see the impact that it had with you being the fact that UEP is not on the internet, right? We can see uh how it impact the internet,
Yeah.
right? You get people like True Zone, right? That will come
Hmm.
around, right? And speak on everything, right? That we don't build, that we already speak about, that we know, that we already planted, right?
Yeah.
And so forth. So yeah, people get to spit on your grave when you pass away. So I
Hmm.
think, that's why I was saying, due to the fact that you're the only one, I think knowing the uh impact you have while you were here, not only when you're gone, I think that's important,
Hmm.
because a lot of people say, yeah, they're gonna remember me when I'm gone. Now, people gotta remember you while you're here.
Yeah, but I am the only one, so I'm the witness of all people.
Yeah,
Yeah. So how can I be gone?
because you might choose to pass away, right? People choose to pass away when they eat from the tree of knowledge and good and evil, right?
I think even if
So
I chose to, I still can't.
what
Because
you mean?
I'm the witness of all time.
So you don't think if I'm the tree of good and evil, you will surely pass away?
Yeah, passing away to me is getting educated. Like
Right.
missing a turn. Like you passed the way to go to work. Like you passed the way to go to God when you get educated.
So you don't think you could pass away from life?
No, because I am life.
See, that's the Father in you talking. Just like Jesus would tell, when Jesus asked, the disciple, who you think that I am? And the disciples said this and that, and then I think Peter said, I think you're the Messiah. And then he said that, surely it is God or the Holy Spirit that, you know, talking
Yeah,
through.
reveal these things to you.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
now that's why I'm saying this is the Father revealing these things, right?
yeah.
And I'm in agreeing with that. The Father is life. This is what I was talking about earlier. When I'm talking about that you know uh 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 being of life. I mean being alive and life is two different things. Or a branch of the tree and the tree is two different things, right? That's why the
Mm,
tree can get cut down if it's not producing good fruits, right?
yeah.
So when I was asking that it's because I'm looking at the body being alive,
Hmm.
but not life in itself.
But I came through a tunnel, so that's like my main key to everything.
When you say you came to the tunnel, are you talking about the body, like the body literally walked through the tunnel?
Mm. I could see into the earth before I came into the earth.
I
Um,
agree, I can see that.
from back there, not like on earth they say my mama, but me, it's like I come from back there, not behind you physically.
You come from the father,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I come
somebody
from back there.
somebody somebody said the mother, right?
Yeah, on earth they would say the womb of the mother,
Right.
but me personally, I come from back there, but not physically back there. It's inside. Now my flesh very well, I mean, came from something called a mother on earth, but me, I come from back there. I call it the tunnel because that's the only way I can try to explain it.
So due to the fact that one become educated, I think I might neglecting my wife.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
Even
yeah.
the fact that I'm educated, I might become uh uh resisting. I might resisting against my wife. Against the fact that it's kind of like how Adam knew that he will. He sinned, then he hide from God, right?
Yeah.
So I think at some point, right, God is gonna call you like, what's going on, Adam? Like, what's up? Like So
Yeah, man is mind, flesh is woman.
yeah,
Yeah, so when I think when people get educated, they'll separate themselves. They separate their mind, which is their man, and they say their daddy is a man, and they'll separate their flesh, which is woman. They'll say my mama is a woman, so they'll split themselves, which is you, your mother, and your father. I mean, you all in one.
That's separation in the flesh, because there is no separation in the flesh. It's only diversity. The only separation is between, you know, uh, God did the separation, right? So if us trying to do separation, aka Adam and Eve, that's recreation. That's not
Which is
creation. 'Cause it's
yeah,
already
which is
did that.
education. Yeah, yeah, you get educated, you pass away.
Right.
You
So
either
I'm saying, so the separation, we're talking about is the separation that God already made in the beginning. I mean, in the creation. In the creation, when God separate the day from the night, right, and and separate the light from the light from the night, from the darkness, and call it day and night, right? That right there, that was the commandment that we were
yeah,
supposed to follow.
but
So
the witness of the day and the night is the one witness. That's what I mean by cutting your face off. It's like you get educated and you cut your face off. So it's like, well, you got a separation right here in nature. You have a male and a female. And I'm like, but you the witness of all this. It's only one witness. Or two, you and the father, but you the witness of day and night.
what I'm saying is, right? Uh, God, the separation God did, right, wasn't, they didn't have to do with no physical thing, and I'm basing that on Adam and Eve wasn't separated, right?
Yeah, yeah, because it was a
So
time where the sun didn't set.
so they because so I'm basing that, so because there were God had already separated the night from the day, the light from the dark, the great created the greater light, the lesser light. So we can see that separation already exists before we get to the physical creation, right, of man, right?
But it,
So
but it was a time where the sun didn't set.
say that again.
It was a time where the sun didn't never set.
Exactly. When the sun didn't set, right, is when Horus is when Horus didn't die yet, right? Before Horus' brother killed him, I forgot the brother name, right? Before his brother killed him and cut him into 14 pieces, right? So the sun was never set because there was no sun, right? There was no Horus and set, right? So there was
Hmm.
no Horus and Set, because Horus and Set is one and the same. This is why the sunset is the reason why it's called the sunrise and sunset. So the rise and the set is all
Which
out
is
to do
the
with the sun setting.
yeah, which is the witness.
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. So the witness, right? The son witnessed the separation, right? That their father, right, created. And then the son recreated that by listening to the serpent.
yeah, which is education.
So I'm saying, so after the son being born again, the son have to go to the far back to their father's first separation, not what he recreated, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? The witness of day and night,
Yeah, yeah,
which is the life.
yeah,
So when you get educated, your face get cut off.
yeah,
And McDonald's belong to McDonald's, not you. It's not in your eyesight no more, even though it is.
yeah.
Like everything.
I definitely get you. The thing I'm adding, I'm making clear is that once I come out of that education, which is me born again, so it's going to be me and my wife, which is one, right? So
Yeah.
go ahead.
No, I'm with you. I'm saying, yeah, I'm with you. I can say more though, but I'm with you. I'm following you for now.
No, 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 that's not what I'm saying, bro. I'm not telling you to follow me, but what
No,
I'm saying
I'm
is
following what you're saying. Like I'm walking with you on what you're saying.
right. So that's what I'm saying. That's the separation that we have to acknowledge that the separation between me and my woman is a separation that God created. This is why I gotta be with me. I gotta be with my woman, right?
Yeah.
This is why I gotta separate from my mama and be with my woman. So this is
Yeah,
what I'm
you,
saying. So we will find a lot of these so-called men, right? They don't have a woman, or a lot of
yeah,
so-called women or God, they don't have a man. Well, how you a woman or God, you don't have a man? Who's leading you?
yeah, she lost her mind.
You know what I'm saying? So how you a man or God, you don't have a woman?
He lost
Who's
his wife.
helping you? Who's helping you?
So when you say you lust for a woman, you had committed adultery already with her, the flesh of a woman.
Say that again.
When, when Jesus said when you lust for the flesh of a woman, you had committed adultery with her already.
Yeah.
So yeah, so when the mind or man leave his flesh, his wife, and he look over there like his girlfriend or his baby mama is his wife, then he committed adultery already.
That's another woman. So when when a man haven't overcome the need for his mama, if you look at any woman in that way, that's the same. But if a man overcome the need for his mama, then he shall leave his mama to go be his woman. So now, while he with that woman, if he look to another, because that man have to be fruitful and multiply. So he can't multiply, right? Uh, uh, uh without that woman, right? Which is his flesh, right?
That's right.
So so that's what I'm saying. So he goes so after that man is with that his flesh, which is his woman, that he's supposed to be fruitful and multiply. Now if you look at another woman, right, without
Mhm.
God, right, without that being God's will, right, now that's a sin, because there are other men that God allow or ordained to have other women.
You committed adultery already.
What you mean?
When Jesus say we you lust for the flesh of a woman, right? You have committed adultery with her already. So the
Yeah,
woman
if you
that
lost, yeah, if you lost for the flesh, but
yeah,
not become
yeah,
one with the flesh.
'cause she got a man, she got a mind. She is man, right?
The
She is
the,
man.
the Yes, because the man become when she have a husband, the man become her mind. So she's no longer thinking for herself, right?
Yeah, she
Because
lost
that's
her
the
mind.
devil. That's the devil. That's the thought of her father or other men that probably been talking to her in her head speaking. So she needs to be listening to a man because she is one with a man. She could
And
just turn
she
around
become
and ask a man question.
and she'll become like manly. She'll become masculine.
No, she won't become masculine. How?
She will.
How she become masculine?
Because
She
she's
become
sleep.
a woman become masculine when she deal with multiple men, right?
That's
That's
what I'm saying. See, she lost her mind.
yeah. If she dealing with multiple men, she lost her mind. But if she dealing with one man, like right in the physical, right, aka like her flesh, right? she if she's dealing with that, right? Then the man that she can wake up to and look at in her face, right, is her mind. Is literally represent her mind. So she don't have right to go and trying to think because her mind, the mind that she thinks she could
She
go
lost
to,
her.
hold on,
Yeah, she
the mind that she thinks she could go to, right,
it's
is
over there.
that's where the devil is at.
Yeah, she lost her mind. She lost her man. So she seek for a man in her, or in they call it him. She seek for a man in him by his flesh being his wife. His flesh is his woman. So she's seeking him to be her man, which is his flesh, because she
Yeah,
lost her man. Huh?
your flesh being your woman is I don't to me I'm looking at it is a parable. So is one and the same by having a wife because the wife is not separate
Yeah,
because it's only me, right?
that's what
It's
I'm
only
saying.
me. So my wife, right, uh is me. So
Yeah.
due to the fact that I recognize that that's my wife, that's my mind, right? I mean that's my flesh, right? The fact that I could see because the body you can't see your face, can you?
I always knew that.
Can you see the face of God?
The meek shall see the face of God.
Say that again.
The meek in spirit shall see the face of God.
You said it in spirit.
Yeah, yeah.
All
So
right.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You can see the face of God.
Yeah, because remember, you when you talk, I perceive it that you're always talking in spirit, right?
Yeah.
But the truth is in spirit and in literal. So
Y-
I know this because in the Creole Bible, the French Bible, right? After everything Jesus said in English, they said he said they in English is before he said anything, he will say verily, verily I say unto you, right? But
mhm,
in Creole, right, he will say en esprit et en vérité,
mhm,
meaning that in spirit and in truth. That's the
mhm.
literal translation. So before he said anything, he will say in spirit and in truth, I say this unto you.
Yeah.
So spirit and truth, right, is
Just verily,
is
verily.
basically counterpart. Is the mind and the flesh, right? Some people would say that's the chicken and the egg, right? Or Cain and Abel, Adam and Eve, God and the devil, right? So
So yeah.
so yeah, I'm gonna give it right to you. So what I'm pause. So what I'm saying is that
You right.
yeah. So what I'm saying is that and when I'm saying the body, is the flesh, the spirit, is the man, the mind is the man, and the body is the flesh, right? To me, that's just the internal aspect, or that's just the spirit, spiritual aspect of it, right? Then the truth aspect or the physical aspect of it, right, is that the my body, right, is the mind, right,
Is
and
that
my
mine?
woman is my flesh.
Yeah. Flesh of my flesh, bone of my bones. She
That's
would be
that.
called a woman because she came from man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I was saying, when I go to my woman, it's not that I'm lost, it'll commit adultery by, becoming one with my woman. But it's just that me recognizing that in truth, just like I
No,
recognize it in spirit.
what I mean by adultery is when one get educated and they see their mama as a female, or they see they baby mama as a woman, and when he lusts for that flesh of that woman, then he committing adultery with her already, cause your flesh is your woman.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah, I was kind of agreeing with you. I maybe wasn't saying it
Now, I was
right.
definitely agreeing with you. That's what I
So
was saying when I'm hearing you, or when I'm hearing me from
she come back.
speak. But
She would become masculine. He would turn happy. The female will become masculine, and the male will become feminine.
what I found out is that the body become more masculine, right? And the female become more
That's what
feminine
I'm saying.
because, huh?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing. When you get
Okay.
educated, though, when you get educated and you separate, like let's say you personally, and
Or
you separate like your mama is a woman and your daddy is a man, and you are split, like you are split in half, and
yeah, so you're right 100%. Because again, I keep hearing you. It's a way I don't know. I don't know how I train myself to hear it like that, but I'm hearing it in spirit. I don't know if it got something to do with their name, but yeah, that's why I said yeah, I definitely agree. And the other, and I gotta keep doing that. I gotta keep bringing. And that's with everything, with everybody. They could be talking about something very positive, and then I will see the negative thing that they left out, and then I will bring it, and then people will be like, "Yo, why you trying to be negative? Why you trying to be negative?" No, I'm not trying to be negative. Or it could be people trying to be negative, being about all about drama, and then I will see the positive things that they left out of it, and I will bring it out, and people be like, "Man, this nigga always trying to be on some positive shit, man. You see, man, we on some drama or whatever, you know." So that's what I'm saying. So I don't know how I train myself like that. If it's because I'm bilingual or bicultural or whatever the case may be, right? So I'm hearing you, in spirit, right?
mm,
You is me, right? But
that's
so
what I'm talking to you at. Yeah,
yeah, go ahead.
yeah, I'm talking to you back there.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, and I'm just aligning, just aligning, bringing, the physical, you know, um, part aspect of it. So that's why sometimes I'm even be like, hold on, I'm not going against what you're saying. I'm just sometimes I gotta try to I gotta tell myself like, yeah, like you gotta find out, you gotta say it like that because you're not going against what he's saying. You just uh wanna bring this to go with this. It's like how
mm,
people say it's like how in New York, how when you go to the store, you get a bacon, egg, and cheese, right?
mm.
It barely people get and say, "Yo, let me get a bacon, egg," right? It's like
Yeah,
if somebody seeing you at the store and say, "Hey, let me get a bacon, egg," people gonna like look at you. You ain't getting no cheese, bro.
yeah,
So, so
yeah. I got you.
that's why I keep bringing that physical, because at the end of the day, we can see how everything resolves to physicality, right? You can be talking to somebody and if you're right in their face, you're talking to them, right? And you see they being aggressive with you throughout the conversation. And if you don't be careful and you keep talking like that, you're going to see quick it revolves to physicality. And
Mm,
I'm looking at, uh kind of like everything in the same way.
yeah. He give you dominion over the beast of the field.
Yeah, that's what I say. If you don't dominate it, by moving it a certain way, which is they call it maneuver. If you don't know how to maneuver, which is movement.
But yeah, when I was riding my bike one time, my handlebars was damaged, and they was about to break, and I knew it, but I rode my bike anyway. And when I was on my way back, I rode off the edge of the sidewalk, thinking while I'm going off the edge, like, why did I do that? But right as I went off the edge and hit the ground, my handlebars went kink and they broke, and I was like having trying to have and what you just said, well, I'm gonna just put in my own words. I was trying to have control of the bicycle, even though the handlebars weren't connected, and I went down. I was going down face first, but right as I was about to hit the ground, I was like cushioned, or I was paused in the air, and then I hit for like 1 or 2 seconds, and then I hit the ground. So I believe when the Father say dominion over the beast of the field, and these things will not come nigh to you, because I have witnessed it.
I do. I'm not ignoring that. I could never be ignorant to that. I'm a witness to that too. What I'm talking about in general, on the other side of that, is that behold, I put life in front of you. Choose life, right? In Creole, right? In Voodoo, they will say, Loi bon point, mais pas du dormi dans kafou. Meaning that, you know, the spirit gave you protection, but it don't tell you to go and sleep, outside, you know, in a forward street, right? So in the crossroad, basically, or don't get yourself, don't go put yourself in the crossfire, right? So basically, this is the other side that I'm bringing, you know,
Mm-hmm.
coming with, yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, right? For thou art with me, right? So it's not that I'm denying or I'm ignoring it, but it's that I'm just bringing that with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that no stone left unturned, right?
Mm-hmm. But who is the witness?
You,
That's what I'm saying. So every word will be fulfilled.
yeah,
Yeah. He healed on the Sabbath. So to me, the moment of rest, the day of rest, is when the sun set, because every day is a year. When the sun set or wintertime, that's the moment of rest. So he
right.
healed on me. He healed after the sun set. He healed in wintertime.
That's why I say there is a time and place for everything, and this is the reason why Jesus, on different occasions, that he get up out of there on different occasions before he finally decided that, yeah, nah, let them
Remember,
come through, right?
it will say, it will go on to say, for it wasn't his time yet.
Exactly.
And they were saying, don't go to the festival, or don't go, don't go there because they gonna crucify you. And he said, get behind me, Satan.
But I don't know why I keep saying but. And right, yeah, because that.
I love you too, brother.
Yeah,
I feel you.
yeah. And the other thing he said, you know, if you, if you keep trying, and I'm just putting it in my own word, but they use a bigger word than that, right? If you keep trying until the end, right, you will not taste death, right? So, you know, in one word, right? All these things that happen to me will happen to you, right? Because of my name, right? But if you keep going, if you keep trying, because remember, you will do greater things than I do, right? If you have more faith, if you have bigger faith, or if you believe in the Father, right? So because of that, right, you will not taste death. So this is the reason why when I look around, when I stay and look around, and I'm witnessing that everywhere around the world, or everywhere on the face of the earth, they're proclaiming death, right? They're proclaiming death, and you see it coming true, right? Because everything shall come to pass, and I could see how it come to pass, right? And this is why I could say God was right. I'm choosing life. It's eternal, right? This life is eternal, right? And if you know this life that I'm talking about, right? And if you're born in this life that I'm talking about, right? You will never die again.
That's what I'm saying. I came through a tunnel. I don't know how to say it.
You see, you don't know
Mm.
how to say it because you're not supposed to say it, right?
It,
Because
yeah, it
you
ain't.
already you already said it all. It's already written, right? You already told, right, niggas that you was going to leave and you was going to come back, and nobody believe you, right? Like if you tell me right now, you be like, you're a naga. Hey, Thug Love, I'm gonna leave right now. I'm gonna go to the store right quick. I might not believe you, right? I'm just saying, right?
Yeah.
Because to some people, that's how it is, right? So yeah, this nigga just, he just making an excuse to just leave. He ain't coming back, right? So, but you did came back, right? And you were here and you talking to Thug Love, right? The building, right? So it's like Thug Love can see that, what you said came to pass, right? Because you told him you was going to the store right quick. You would come, Matter of fact, you told me you was going to the store and you was going to hit the link, right? And you hit the link and you're up here with me. So, I think this is why, right? And you already sent somebody, right, to confront me, right, about it. His phone probably died, right? But true story. This is what happened before I went live, right? He told me, right, when I dropped the link, I was making noise, I wanted people to come up. So yeah, so he told me like, yeah, I'm gonna come up. You feel me? And he came up. He was, here with me building, right? So this is why he can't really tell, like, yo, like the truth. Like he's like for like 10 years he been telling yo, right? And now he came back. There's nothing else he can tell yo. No, right? There's nothing else he can really tell me, right? So that was my answer to that. But yeah, how many times, man? How many times you told somebody, bro? How many times you told somebody you was gonna do something, right? And you do it. Why can't they say, right? Or why can't you say, right? Because your action is now speaking louder than words, right? Your action is now speaking louder than words because you told somebody you was going to do something and you did it. So that's kind of why what we're talking about. That's kind of where I'm at with it, right? But somebody is going to confront, you know, uh, somebody amongst everybody, right? Is going to come back. Is going to come and and confront, right, us about it and be like, yo, Lil Kid was right. Yo, Thug Love was right. Yo, uh, Yahweh was right. Yo, Chuzo was right. Yo, Charles was right. He told us they told us they was gonna do this. Hey, Dallas did this shit, man. Like, even though we don't like him, but you know, he's staying on business, right? So, and you just going to watch it played out because you told him how it was gonna play it out, man. So, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can you can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Okay, my battery had went.
Yeah, I figured, something happened. But I was just running on my mouth, making some noise on why, I think, you don't really know what to say. But yeah,
Hmm.
I wouldn't know what to say neither. Because, how they say in English, actions speak louder than words. So
Yeah,
yeah, I already said them words. You can look through your books. You can look through your education. You will find it through your religion.
yeah.
You will find it there.
Hey,
But I don't want people to know because I mentioned some names. I don't even know why I did that. Normally I don't even you know mention names. That's some Naga shit. Naga like to call out niggas. But yeah, it's all about you know you being the only one, right? Me being the only one for real. So yeah, uh, Sometimes I don't know what to say. I just gotta confront. I just gotta, I'm just confronting myself,
Mm.
right? I'm just confronting myself, kind of like I'm doing right now, coming on here, right? This is me confronting myself, about the truth. A lot of
Yeah.
people don't like confrontation.
Yeah, but when you ain't do nothing, and people telling themselves that you confrontational and you ain't do nothing, it's not right that they come after you.
Yeah, but I'm saying confrontation, right?
Same thing.
Yeah. So it's like when Jesus said, I will send you a comforter, right?
Hmm.
So sometimes I gotta confront myself. Some people say, yeah, you gotta pat yourself on the shoulder,
Hmm.
right? But then nobody gonna say Yahweh. Shout out to Yahweh, man. He doing, I see what he doing. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't want no boyfriend. I mean, like I'm saying it, but then the way it could be taken, like they might be like, "I'm gangster. I ain't no boyfriend," and I'm like, "Bro, that's what that is, bro. I don't want no boyfriend, so I'm not you either offend God or offend the world, but I'm not offending you. I'm not saying what you telling yourself that's offensive. That black people is dirty and unclean.
right then, some people might turn around and say, "But you my friend, Wayne." Or some people might turn around and say, "You my friend, boy."
Which is you sorry? I'm asking though. I'm not saying you and I'm saying in general. Like you
Yeah,
saying you
well, it's like how people like to say, "Oh no, yeah, that's my friend. You can't talk about my friend like that." Oh yeah, how people say, "Oh no, that's my friend." You know, "Oh yeah, you're my friend. I ain't gonna disrespect you like that." Or why you disrespect me like that? So I'm saying, you know, uh, what if you know, it's being utilized in that sense?
like with a uh, what a brother in Christ should be.
Yeah,
Okay, that's what that is. That's a brother.
right. But what if they
Yeah,
express it to you in that in the way I just expressed it to you?
I tell them the same thing, bro. I don't want no boyfriend.
So this is what I'm saying, because they being a brother. They mean brother. They just don't know how to express it. So this
Yeah.
is the time that I mean, you are doing it. You're gonna tell them that they're gonna be like, "Huh? Wow, what you mean, bro? I'm saying that I'm saying that you're my man." Then you be like, "Nah, I don't want no man.
No,
I don't want no
I'm not
man."
your man
Right?
either. I
Yeah,
kind of get what you're saying, brother, but I don't want to be your man, bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
So until and then they probably slip up and say, "You my man, bro. You my bro, man. You my man's, bro. Or you my bro. You my
No,
man." Oh,
no, I'm still gonna reject it.
that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. So their ignorance. So they getting rejected for their ignorance. So this is why the word says that my people will perish for the lack of knowledge.
Yeah. So whatever, I was like, you my dookie. But I'm saying you my brother. You my dookie.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get what you're saying.
It's not you, bruh. It's what I'm telling myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got your own mind, man.
So that's the thing. Uh, most people like you using your mind to discern, how people is communicate or what people is saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, most people is on a third grade level with the language, so uh they are on the third grade spell level, right?
Mm-hmm.
Spelling level, right? Most people don't know how to spell a regular word they probably use, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is that I think
Okay.
it's but I think it's deep. It's deep work that you're doing because it's like it's ripping the tongue out their mouth. This is what a lot of people, right? And I be hearing it from certain white people. They was talking about, all right, so you think if the language is the problem, so why should we speak? So how should we, communicate with each other? But so I'm saying this to say that it's like it's a deep cleaning, right? That you were doing, and not allow them to do no work, right? It's like I'm coming here, you come in like uh how I'm gonna say my mom, right? Will come. No, I would say my aunt will come, or my godmother, which is one of the same, will come after I done told us to clean the house so many times or clean my room or do certain things, and we didn't do it. Now she just coming in and like everybody get the fuck out, right? This and that. Right? I've been telling y'all to clean the house. Y'all niggas been acting stupid, been playing dumb, right? Either I'm gonna whoop y'all niggas ass or y'all gonna get on my way while I'm cleaning this house, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I'm looking at it, and and I'm like, damn, she is right. She been telling us, to clean this shit. You know, we was supposed to be cleaning this shit, yo. So yeah, let me get out the way. I ain't gonna lie, I feel bad. I don't want her to clean the whole shit by herself. I do want to come in and help. You know, but it
Mm-hmm.
get to a point that where nah, she just gonna do the whole shit right by herself. I just gotta get out the way. So this is what I mean by you ripping people, tongue out their mouth, right? You're taking their abilities away from them. So they feel handicapped. So in a conversation, right? They feel handicapped, right? Even though you're telling them you're handicapped, you're lame, but that's how they really feel, cause that's how you're making them feel, right? By them starting to realize, right? By them seeing what you're seeing, what you're showing them in the language, so they feel useless, right? To
Mm-hmm.
themselves. So in order to be useful, they gotta start pushing you away, right? So
Mm-hmm.
because so you gotta well, not you gotta. I don't know why I'm saying you gotta, but yeah, I will find a way to let them do some work, right? This is why I'm now and more realize this is why I'm becoming less emotional and less uh you know, and putting, less of my feeling into this. I'm realizing that I'm trying to do the work for them. Like I'm trying to, trying to get into their mind so I could show them how to think. It's like hell no. That's damn near impossible. I mean, that's possible. They're gonna let me in their mind, right? You know what I'm saying? They're gonna let me in their mind, but it's like, nah, I'm not gonna be doing all that. So I'm becoming less and more, and less, putting less my feelings into this, less becoming less emotional about it, and being more, direct or just passionate about it.
Mm.
That's the only thing. Is that the work they people got out. That's why even now I be saying like, yeah, if y'all niggas, is dumb, you need to stay dumb some more. I'm not trying to make you like I'm not trying to get you out of there. No, cause they say what don't break you make you stronger, right? So it's cause you weak, right? So
Mm.
I'm gonna let you be weak until you strong enough, to overcome that and realize that I'm not going to pull you out, right? Because every time you fall into that shit, you're gonna need me to pull you out. Cause you don't even know how to get out. You don't even know how you end up in this shit. So that's how I'm starting to see this thing, man. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna finna do all the work for you. You're gonna have to, realize that, you know, yeah, you're gonna do the work. You're gonna have to realize at some point that, yeah, man, you gotta start doing the work. Other than that, you know, you doomed. You fucked. Other than that, you fucked. I can't make you see that. I can't make you do none of that. And I think people didn't make me, do none of that. I think I had to realize that I had to come that right, you know, uh to my own. Right? Because I could have been like True Zone. But I'm not. Or who else? Um why that light skinned guy that always wanna be HOTC? Red Squid, right?
Yeah.
But I'm not. So
It's some more. It's a whole bunch of them.
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
From my point of
Precisely.
view.
Say
From
like you said, a whole bunch of them, bro. I could have been like them, bro. But I choose to do the work, when I'm hearing certain things, and I do the work. I think people don't like to study. People think studying is a bad thing due to them being indoctrinated or due to them being educated. They
yeah.
think studying is a bad thing. Nah, I ain't studying no books. But nah, I ain't
Especially,
studying you, nigga.
yeah, especially if it ain't gonna have them drop some bars or something.
Yeah,
Yeah. The crowd might boo them or something.
yeah,
So they'll study Dave Chappelle though.
yeah.
Hmm.
That's why I'm becoming less emotional about this shit. Cause you realize that people pay attention to what they want to pay attention to. People do what they want to do.
Yeah,
So
looking to impress other men. Yeah.
yeah. So
Hmm.
hell yeah. And then they want to act like they play like stupid. Oh no, I only did this. No, because of that, because of this, because this person. Nah, bro, you did what you wanted to do.
Really. Some of them see they gonna come running up out of there. Bro. I'm in the freak house. Like, yeah, bro, it's Africa. It's a freaker.
They were talking about, oh, you don't come on my panel no more, cause niggas do this, niggas do that. Cause no, bro, I don't want to come up on your panel no more, cause I don't want to come to your panel no more, bro.
Yeah.
Right? Ain't nobody making me do nothing, right?
Mm,
I'm starting talking like this, cause you start listening to Yahweh. No, I'm starting to listen to talking to this, cause I choose to learn from Yahweh, right? Cause y'all niggas listening to Yahweh, y'all ain't talking like this.
yeah, I was around when NWA popped up on the radio waves. I was around. I was there.
Mm-hmm.
I was there before that and after that.
Mm-hmm.
I see the transformation. Um, I see it. Like this the way to do it. You do it when people don't know. Everybody don't want to be strange. Most people don't want to be well back then. Back in the 80s, everybody did. Most people didn't want to be strange, man. At least out in the open, I guess.
Uh, Most people do wanna be strange due to the fact that uh their childhood got infiltrated, due to the fact that they was kidnapped as a child. So
Mm,
it become normal for them to act that way.
yeah, yeah, but it wasn't like that at first. Not
Yeah,
every. Yeah,
yeah, it wasn't like that because back then we had the plantation, right? Most people back then grew up on the plantation because on the plantation you was able to grow your own food, right? To have your own uh sustainable system, your own running water or your own well, right? And
they had,
your own lights and stuff, right?
yeah, but they had those things in the 80s. Not everyone, but some people had their own well and grew their own food in the 70s and 80s.
That's what I'm saying. That's the plantation. Most people grew up in the plantation. Well, I don't know if it's the 70s, but I'm talking about before the civil war, right? And the civil right movement, right? I'm saying before that, well, when we're talking about Jim Crow, right? I'm saying most people lived on the plantation, right?
Yeah, like yeah, but
Yeah,
not
so
everyone. Not everyone though.
but I'm saying no, not everyone. I'm saying most black, because you had the South, the whole South. That's where the plantation was. So when you come up north, right, you had slavery going on up north, right? People had to, be working, either working in a house, right, being a slave, a house, right, being a house nigga, working in a house for the slave master, or right, or he had to be working in, in one of these industry, whether it was the train track, or whether it was cars, whether it was whatever factory, right, they had to
Yeah,
work for the nigga that owned them up north,
yeah,
right. So down here, right down south, we was on the plantation, and on the plantation we had our own sustainable system. Like
yeah,
yeah, we share with certain among certain family, right? Cause the more land, the bigger the family become, right? If people didn't leave from their family and go get land, in other places in the south, right? The family was becoming bigger, and our sustainable system was getting bigger. So
mm,
our farm, right? People will come down south and they will have, contract and deal with us to buy our goods to come in, to
yeah,
sell up north before they start
yeah.
going to. Mexico and other land in the Caribbean.
Yeah, hip hop. They brought on hip hop, and everybody started turning strange.
So that's what I'm saying. So during those times, people didn't want to be strange. People start being strange, right? After the civil rights movement.
Yeah, they started wanting to claim everyone to be black.
Yeah.
So then they turned into black people. But some people was Indian or Indian in the 70s
Yeah,
and
all
80s.
the people in the South, there was, tribal people. So it was people, from the North, right?
Hip
That,
hop.
that wanted to get, equal rights, which were the slaves, right? Those niggas up north, we know that were the slaves, right? Whether you was a slave, a house slave, or a slave in the field, you was a slave. Yeah, some of them niggas was free. They by their but their freedom, but most of them niggas was slave. These are the niggas that started their own movement, to trying to get equality up north, and they realized that they couldn't do it by themselves, and they decided to, and to get support from the South, to include the South in it.
Through hip hop.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I was around.
that's when they start coming with all that African shit, the Shiki, all
Hmm.
type of shit.
Yeah, impressing other men,
Yeah,
getting fresh, getting fresh, and break dancing and all that stuff.
yeah,
Rapping,
yeah.
turning, yeah, turning.
Well, I'm about to leave. I'm about to leave in a little bit. But
Okay,
right,
we done put in 6 hours.
say that again.
I think we done put 6 hours in on this thing.
Yep, you're right. 6 hours and 20, about to be 20 minutes.
Wow.
Hey, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna go live again. I'm gonna go early in the morning.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, man. We done cover a lot of land. A lot
Mm,
of right water. We
yeah.
done still, a lot of the ocean. But yeah, I'm gonna find a way to try to incorporate the Creole in it, because some people might be listening in Creole. They don't speak, English all the way, and
Yeah.
especially the way I be talking it, not even proper. So I gotta try to incorporate the Creole in it.
Yeah. They probably got translator apps or something. Some of
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
them.
but yeah, bro.
Vocab.
Then put your email in the back chat, bro. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna find a way to try to add you to the platforms. So if you wanna go live, like I said, I could just say, oh yeah, you live. I could just join you, or even on your channel, bro. I don't know what happens sometimes. I don't get your notification, but yeah, or even when you go live on your platform too, bro. Try to go live more often. I know you be going live, but it's sometime.
Mm.
But yeah, I could join you on your platform too, bro. So it could be
Yeah. Unsubscribe, then subscribe again.
that.
Sometimes that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Sometimes that works.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Hold. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm finna try to get this email. Um,
Yeah, do that, bro. And put your number in the back chat too, cause I don't have it, bro. Cause I'm gonna probably be going through a lot of things with my phone, so I be getting my phone tapped. a lot. So I had a good idea who was doing that. But yeah, so I could, probably even sometime I could call you and be like, and see what you're doing, and we could just go live, whatever the case may be, or while we're talking on the phone, because sometimes we be talking probably for like 30 minutes or whatever, and we could just go live, with that conversation.
Mm.
It was your email and your number in the back chat.
Unless you got a number, I'm gonna try to send it to you through text because I gotta go into another account. It might pull me out of here.
So I'm gonna put my email and my number in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I got your number, but I don't know if you got it changed again or not.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I be going through different things with my phone, so I had to, you know, uh, change my number multiple times, because somebody was
Okay, I got
hacking into my number.
you. Yeah, that's why I want to use another one because yeah, I think I got the same thing going on. They probably got yeah.
And I'm trying to find a way to add something in the back chat. I can't even see it on my phone myself. All I'm seeing is the YouTube. I can't even see the backstage. Can you put something in the backstage? Just anything to see if I
Mm,
can see it.
okay, you see that?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I'm gonna just put my email right there. My number. Yep, I put it in the back in the private chat. So
Uh,
yeah, I had to go out on 6:20, about to be 6:21. So, but yeah, bro, definitely appreciate you for coming with me and talk like we always, like we used to do. Cause I don't know if I would do 6 hours by myself, and also if the narrative would be carried out this, I would have been more kind of talk about Christianity, you know, and kind of make a lot of correlation, with how Haitian view, God and Jesus and things like that.
mm,
So definitely appreciate, that, able to bring it that way, for 6 hours, that I wasn't even expected. So I'm definitely gonna keep this one up. I'm not gonna delete this one because it's a lot of, probably sometime I'm probably gonna have to replay this one and do a review on that one. So
yeah.
yeah, but yeah, bro. Shout out to you, bro. Until next time, bro.
Okay,
I mean,
brother.
not tomorrow, basically. God willing. Cause
Yeah.
yeah, cause I'm gonna go live in the morning. But yeah, bro.
Okay, bro. Thanks for having me, brother.
You already one love.
All right, one.
But yeah, chat, definitely appreciate whoever that may be. It's still one person watching. Earlier, I think we got up to three. Yep, we got up to three. So that's a plus. You know, I'm appreciating it. I appreciate, right, the love, wherever those three people were. Shout out to Yahweh, aka Wayne, for coming through and be with me like always. And yeah, un pile l'amour pour tout le monde qui était en bas et live ça en bas vidéo qui t'a suivi nous. Et nous connaissons majorité conversation en anglais était pour apprendre mais euh, ma pas arranger ça, m'a battre pour conversation en plus anglais en créole pour si il y a quelques haïtiens euh, pour apprendre qui t'a remis tous les deux pour nous qu'à joindre. Et puis yeah, on a tourné encore l'autre fois. Je mettrai ton moi demain si je vais dans le grand matin pour apprendre 8 9 not live pour apprendre. So yeah, tomorrow early in the morning, 8 9, I'll be back live, right? And we'll pick up where we left up, where we left it at, right? We'll be picking up where we're leaving it at. That being said, allez voir mélanger.